fucking Irish cunt.
It's a hit song by Bon Jovi.
Bon Jovi. I thought that was a fish.
It's fine. It's only Americans will be offended.
Okay, well, that's like 90% of my
about those.
fucking audience, you numbnuts. So, thanks. Goodbye, my American crowd.
You're welcome.
Next time you're streaming, I'm gonna say everything.
Good luck catching that, because I don't fucking stream anymore.
Don't worry, you will. You will.
I stream Wardens, yeah.
One day.
Will. You're gonna say
Thank you
slurs
for the
Violet
sub.
one day. We're gonna be like,
Thumbs up and
we're gonna be like
CC
having a
just
moment.
beelines to her.
Bro, yeah, I'll just be talking like, hey, yo, no, this is what we say in Azimuth. What?
Oh my god.
Or that we call cigarettes in Azimuth.
Shut the fuck.
Jesus.
Can't have
We should
shit.
get going before the
Well,
day
Dr.
works.
Jane.
Did
What?
you see what I
Get
tagged you
worse?
in,
No.
on
Yes.
Twitter?
Yes, I did. I refuse to reply to it. I refuse. They're trying to. You good? You sound exhausted.
Oh man, oh my god. Oh, I've been in my training academy for the past 2 weeks, so I am just tired. Also, last week was exhausting. Oh my god, I cried so fucking much.
You
last week.
cried?
But now
Oh
you
yeah,
have
I
your
was
best-
crying. I had to clean out stains on my lenses today.
Oh god, what was going? Who did this? I will kill them all.
Oh, don't worry, we'll have our
Me
chance.
And everyone.
I will. Oh, you mean during this? Ah, I thought you
Yeah,
meant during
during this.
work. I was like, you're crying at
Oh,
work?
no,
Oh
no.
shit! What the fuck's happening over there?
You're gonna infiltrate
Thankfully,
the military camp?
thankfully no. Thankfully no. I'm okay. I'm okay here for now.
Better be. Fuck, better be.
Better be.
You want to get into it though?
True. Violet's already gonna be awake. She's not gonna be
Okay.
at the tent.
Okay, I'll
She's
start.
gonna
at the
be
time.
looking. She's gonna be looking at somewhere.
No.
So I will see you there. I'll let you go in first.
Okay, I'll start the veil.
All right. Let me turn off this and turn on. Maybe not so menacing. You know, just something that might suggest menacing, perhaps not as menacing. Maybe not that. So actually, maybe this will do. I mean, we might. Cool. Oh, it's actually gotten like done up. Should just keep that gone. Oh, can I not have the backpack and the stuff gone? Okay. Okay. I will say thank you, Jay. Okay. I don't know if you're listening, but I'm gonna keep coming back here until I get my answers. You knew something was going on with my head. You just knew. And I don't know what it is, but I constantly find myself always coming back here, like I can feel something off these stones. And I think you can teach me something. Perhaps something to help with my mind, or something else to help protect me from the dangers I see, or dangers to come. I don't know what it is that you have, or what it is that allures me here, but I want to know. And I want to learn. I'm not afraid. And I'm willing to prove my dedication. Let me quickly... Excuse me, Mr. Mouseau, do you have a moment?
I have a moment. What's up?
Is there any way of talking to the haha funny skull today, by any chance?
I believe we can facilitate something for that.
Alright.
Though, just a DM note. I don't know if it's been said, but he only rather appears at night.
Gotcha. Alright, well, she doesn't know that, so it's fine. I'll maybe pop around later then.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I'll come back. Later. And maybe then we can talk. Since you're not in the talking mood right now. I'll see you around. I should probably check in with Amaris. I still need to get clued in on what's been happening these last week. And if I were Amaris, I'd either be checking the Vale, the camp, or I'd be in the guild hall looking at medical. Probably the guild hall. This might be right. Okay. I should probably go get my staff, shouldn't I? I'll get it later. Probably the less magic, the better, honestly, at this rate, with all the troubles. Is that a bell?
Morning.
Morning. Morning. Are you made of metal? What? Okay. Weird. Other lanterns. Hello. Why don't... Wait, you're the second one with the little bug. Oh, God. Oh, why is there so many of you? I'm gonna cook up my breakfast. Too hungry for this. Ooh, cards. Gross. Oh, hi, Schlobby.
Hello.
How are you?
Here, have a marble.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I appreciate it. Have you seen Amaris? Has she been inside? Is she still outside?
I think she's in there, yeah.
Yeah, she would be. My tea. Peach. Peach and tea. Morning.
Hey, speak with Miss Anna. Would you give me some time?
Is this better? Okay.
Go ahead, I'm not their mother, so fucking do it. I'm not gonna
I-
tell
Oh,
them to
there you
not.
are.
Boo.
Anna, may I speak with you just for a moment?
Good morning.
Yeah.
Sleepy.
Are you
That-
putting
okay.
into Nishka's surgery?
Some, yeah.
Are you speaking
How
with
was
me?
I?
Did I miss something?
Yeah, I
A lot, unfortunately.
am.
Oh,
It's been a not very pleasant couple of days.
I see.
Have you got something?
Hmm.
Have we got
How are you
something?
doing,
Switch
though?
the
You,
paper.
you were out like a light yesterday.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, I was up early this morning because of it.
Right, that's fine then. Thank you.
I noticed. Although I've started to wonder if I'm just waking up later.
Stand by, just in
I
case.
mean, that's a good thing, honestly. You've been
Alright, I probably
up too
will.
early. Have well, 1/4 of a peach left.
Enjoy your talk.
Thank you.
You're
Do you mind
welcome.
if we step out?
It's got
We're getting this room
me
prepped
bite
because
marks.
you
in
bite
it.
marks.
Me
Well,
bite
I
marks.
suppose I'll take them.
Well, what are
if
we
you take any
prepping?
bite marks, I take you bite marks.
Wha-
This is gonna be a room
What
for
does that
surgery.
mean?
Shh. Nishka needs to undergo surgery today, so I'm getting the room prepped.
What happened to Nishka?
I think her shoulder was healing improperly, so more delicate surgery is required. And I'm not a surgeon, so I'm just gonna be serving as an aid to Melody, Cassandra, or Flora.
I could whack it
whoever's
with my
gonna be
stick.
around for it. No, please.
Clearly, the way to fix the bone is to break it again and let it reset. Just reset the bone.
You know, you know what? You're actually not wrong in some cases. You're actually not wrong. Sometimes it is actually better to break the bone, but not this time.
How do you know?
Well, because we can easily access the shoulder.
But stick.
It's not like
Break.
what?
Do I hear it?
Stop. We're not.
That's what we did back
We're
in
not
our.
stick breaking.
That's what we did when we saw like the bone was healing weird. We're like, you heal now.
It's not the bone. It's not the bone. It's not the bone. It's the tendons.
Don't know what that means.
Anna took a look. Okay, you know how when we move our arms like this, it doesn't really hurt?
I was giving you a high five. I'm trapped. Help.
Oh, okay. No, you're stuck here. You're stuck. So, but you know how when you
You're
put your arm
taking
on like
really
this, it doesn't
small
really hurt?
bites.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the last one. Okay, let's go. For her, it does, but it's not the bone. Anna took a look magically and was able to peer inside. It's not the bone itself, it's just the muscles and whatnot that allows it to do this. That hurt. Which means we have to get in there and do it.
Right.
Oh no, the muscle.
Hello, Schlubby.
Oh, that's me.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna keep bringing stuff out.
Okay. Wait, I'll put back your non-existent peach. Away.
Oh, thank you. Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
Edmund, the third one, he'll be joining us after he's done with the talk.
Understood. I was looking for Melody to see if we can get some tools.
Excuse me.
Looks like it was that one.
Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. Alright. I gotta go get my staff, little guy. Mmm. I guess I could go put the marble back as well while I'm at it. Okay. This increase in guards is really uncomfortable. I do with a lot less of them. A lot more of me. Right about now. No one better be touching our stuff, otherwise I'll kick their butts. And there you are. Step back. Step acquired. Let's go. I win. Violet 1, the world 0. Let's see what's going on over here. If there's anything going on. Where is everybody? Did everyone go on a mission when I wasn't looking? Gotta go put that marble back. Yeah. No, it doesn't seem like anyone's about. Although, I think that was a new phase of the guild with the guards. That's a good thing. Those rocks always like that? Maybe. I don't know. And the sun is a deadly laser. I can't tell if that was there before or not. Who's up there? Is that someone up there? No, that's just that. Yeah, we're living the good life. Arson stick, hoot wife. Man, just straight up chillin'. Yeah, it's growing. Let it grow. Oh, wait, no. It should be let it die, let it shrivel up and... Best no one be going and see my bestie in the goddamn cave. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose it. But no bun. Huh? No bun? I don't know. I haven't heard about that yet. I'm living my best life. Smile. She probably just went out to go find some carrots. Yeah. She's out finding carrots right now. blissfully unaware, a happy smile. She's fine. Just offer some carrots, bro. Like, for real, for real. On God, on God. The trash can. I got my stick.
Come here. Come here.
What?
I need a hug.
Oh, you need a hug,
I need a
okay?
hug from you. Yeah.
Is everything okay?
You alright?
I'll explain to you in a moment.
Are you running around earlier? Were you looking for something?
Alright, need to grab a few more things for the surgery, and then I'll step outside with you, okay?
I was looking for
Actually, can you call me for a sec?
Yep.
You can help me. I gotta...
Didn't see
I
him.
don't think I've seen him this
Since Nishka's skin is a little bit tougher than most of us, I was of the idea
I could
that
bite
we
it.
just cauterize it. Don't bite it.
I got sharp teeth.
Would you mind putting it this percent, please? It's not cutting it open, that's the problem, goofball. No, don't lick it, don't lick it, don't lick it. It's not cinnamon.
It's funny rocks.
It's like the...
Looks like something back from Azimuth.
It's firebomb.
Oh, wait.
No, no.
Could that be used in food?
I thought the same fucking thing for a second there, but no.
Great minds think alike.
I don't look like this in the morning.
You don't have to look like this in the morning.
Okay, we'll just set it out. I was of the mind.
To bring out the whole medical bay out here?
Well, we are doing a delicate surgery. We have
What do I...
firebomb for here. Well, yeah, right there's fine. We have firebomb for the cauterization, cool potions because she gets a little hot on occasion. Apparently that and the blue powder is... I'm sorry, not the blue powder, the blue vial. That's gonna be what helps maybe put her under. Painkillers because we're kind of digging into her shoulder and messing with her tendons, and then soothing salve to help the injury not be so sore. So yeah, no. Come here.
Do you think it tastes like blue?
I'll take you outside.
Now it's my turn.
I gotta take you outside for a sec.
That wasn't my question when I initially looked at it.
Nishka's surgery.
Actually.
in an hour.
I'm gonna close that so nobody messes with it. Sorry.
I'll be on standby, but
Okay, there we
I'll
go.
also
Come
just
on.
be here because it's Nishka. So.
Yeah, I'll probably come by as well. There's nothing I can do but like...
I think there was a newbie, by the way. The guild, I think.
A newbie. Were they a crow individual?
Oh,
Like a corvid?
I didn't really honestly get a good...
one new yet.
They came in with guards, and I was like, "Nuh-uh, I ain't touching that." So I left.
Well, I don't blame you. Let's head outside for a sec. I wanted to bring you out here since it's kind of been said to death already.
I kind of wanted
Do you
to
remember-
also point at that blue stuff and be like, Jesse!
What? What the fuck are you talking about?
It's an asthma thing. You wouldn't understand.
It seems to be all of those.
Listen, I gotta teach you about my culture someday.
You do, you're right. But I have to update you on something. Were you there when that centaur was going around?
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I remember him. He was looking for people for his show. looking for talent.
We strongly believe, and by strongly believe I mean are confirmed at this point, I guess. I'll explain more. He ran off with Snowball. I kidnapped her.
What?
After you went to bed, I came back to town and I went over to the tavern and was hanging out, but Snowbell and Melody said they were going to go out and look for herbs or medical supplies. Next thing I know, Melody comes back. Snowbell's not with her. There's talk of some kind of monster that was apparently going around, so I was doing a patrol, but Melody claimed that her and Snowbell got separated at the beach. So...
the horn just went off.
Was that the horn?
That sounded like the horn.
It was very quiet for me.
It was loud.
I guess
for
the
me.
story's gonna have to wait.
Maybe you should turn up your, you know,
My ears.
Your ears. Clean them out a little.
You know.
So, Melody... Was Melody able to describe the monster? Its features?
Well, at the time I didn't press too much, but then...
Did Melody
we
have
come
any
back
marks?
And, well, here's where things get complicated. We came back and Melody was then gone, but there was a couple sets of footprints, one being what turned out to be hers, and the centaurs that were running out towards the gate that way. When we followed, we found Melody kicked over in a ditch, and the individual who had a box of some sort, some kind of crate from the marking that we saw on the ground by the gate, who got in some kind of cart and fled before we could arrive, all of us. People are suspecting Melody had some kind of hand in it because when we found her, she was without her weapons.
Melody... Why would Melody help kidnap...
That's the thought going through my mind, but people are grilling her pretty relentlessly for it.
Well,
I have no idea why she would have any motivation to do anything like that for a person who nobody knows. It doesn't make any sense to somebody like Snowbell.
He said he was
would be lying
interested in looking for exotics and tricks and the like, so
which
could extend not just like, I mean, she has her little water thing, right?
I mean, her appearance is also unique, the monochrome and the rabbit features, but it just...
she just looked like any
why
other
would Melody help,
person.
though? I mean, she's the first one I've seen, I guess. Maybe they're more common.
Let's talk about this later. Let's see what's going on. Sorry for our tardiness.
Apparently a bunch of people are sleeping in right now, so...
So, reason I wasn't back as quick as I wanted to was because we took a little bit of a detour. I immediately went from my place over and trying to get a little bit of info out of our cult friend into riding my way as fast as I could over to another market town known as Ardmore. Reason being is because we think that it'll be a good place to investigate in terms of finding some information potentially about where that centaur feller and their friends went with Snowbell, since that's our leading theory on what happened. That being said, we obviously lost a little bit of the trail on foot, but Ardmore's a big marketplace. It'll have at least some people around that should be able to hopefully at least have seen the darn thing. If the centaur really is who they said they were, and they're involved with the carnival, which I'm pretty confident that they at the very least are, trying to track down the carnival is the best way that we can go forward with this. So, more or less, I'm going to be asking for a few people to more or less come with me. We're going to slingshot our way over to Ardmore, ask some questions, do some good old investigating. So, out of the people here, just sort of divvying some stuff that I already know of. Nishka, I know you've got some business today, so I'll go ahead and have you sit out of this one. Not that you're not capable of it, but Isabel told me that there's some stuff going on today. Melody, that's going to include you. I heard that you are in an important part of doing that too. That being the case, Otto, I know you're working on something. Is that still taking up your plate?
Honestly, all things considered, investigating the town that has been suspected of, well, having a centaur would be very nice. It may provide context under certain, well, questions I have had unanswered.
Right.
Amaris,
I heard you two were kind of splitting between wanting to help out with this surgery going on for Nishka and other stuff. What do you think you'd rather do?
I'd love to come along to the town. I would need to speak to a few people first, though, before I leave. If that's okay. I'll be brief.
All right. So Amaris and Otto, I'm going to personally recommend, and then between Gabi, Ophelia, Talia, Violet, Ginny, Raz, and Anna, I'll leave it to you. Give me one other person that can come with, at least maybe another. Make it around like a even 4. That's probably enough. Yeah, let's choose 2 more to make it a 4.
I mean, Amaris, is there anyone you want to go with?
Whoever feels like they'd wish to come, it's okay.
I like places.
There's no one in particular. Anybody who wants to
I mean,
help
it wouldn't
is...
be the first time that I've had to look for someone like this, so...
I was thinking, since the carnival has an interest in sort of the exotic, they might be easily found if they come searching for more exotic races, so I was gonna suggest myself.
You just got taken and we just got you back. How about we don't use you as bait?
Well, I wasn't saying go alone.
It's not bait.
I would be going with the team, and I'd be
She'd have
sticking up
backup.
beside Damaris.
I imagine she's also
Alright,
eager to stretch legs after everything that happened.
I'm not
Just
going to be
a
taken by
match.
surprise again. I'm not going to let that happen.
Alright. So... us 4? Anyone object to that? Oh.
I mean, if things go awry, having a nice frontliner would be, well, could be a boon. But I don't suspect it going wrong, but having it in our back pocket would be a nice idea.
If it's a big market town, this is a...
Yeah, that's fine.
They'd have guards, I
Can we
imagine.
get someone that could partner with Gabi then?
I don't suspect that we'll be doing anything
Yeah, that's
intrusive.
fine.
Well, if
Oh, hold
anything
on.
does...
The other people were shrewd.
Gabi, are you wanting to go on this
Actually,
mission?
Yes.
it could be pretty helpful.
Okay.
Could be pretty helpful to have Gabi along too, because he's got that wingsuit, so we can get him to glide around and get us an aerial view.
That's what I was thinking. So between you two, who should we take?
Right. I'm not looking to have anyone by themselves. I'm using the buddy system. We're going to be splitting off into
Hey.
pairs. So that being the case, then Gabi, and then I'll be the 6th. So that still works out.
All right.
If you'll afford me a
long as
moment to speak to...
One of you doesn't mind
real quick.
spending time around this freaking old coot. Anyway, with that said, The rest of this will be briefed once everyone gets ready. For the time being, take the time that you need and reconvene here when you're done. And then we'll talk more then. The rest of y'all just keep an eye out. We all know that we're going to have a little bit of a busy day tomorrow, so just keep that in mind.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Melody?
Alright.
I'll just talk
Would you like to have that I mean, if you would like.
I don't want to drop the surgery on you.
I mean, it's probably one of the only other things I've got to do today, so.
You safe, okay?
Well, if that's the case, then we can keep this brief.
I'm sure
if you'd
I'll
like to
keep
follow me
on
to
here.
medical.
When are you planning on departuring, Wilfred?
I know they keep telling me.
I left
Hmm?
everything.
That's the
When
idea.
would we be
Just trying to be
leaving?
formal about it. I don't want bias or anything.
Once everyone gets back here,
Okay.
I know that preparation's important, so whenever everyone can get back.
I'm assuming that since you're okay with me going, we're not going to be there too long,
To a market town.
considering.
I know that it's not our priority, but if
Okay.
there's something there, could I get something?
So, the quick search, got it.
5-minute venture in and out.
God,
You can hope.
only they were ever that short.
But yeah, Ginny's right. This doesn't
Even
usually,
before I
work
got
out that
here.
way.
Mm.
I'm sorry, you scared me.
I have been on 5-minute adventures. Most people can't
It's
keep
like
up.
half the point.
It's really hard.
Mm.
Oh, I thought you said look. I'm sorry. Gods, my head.
I don't know. Just thank you.
Sure.
I hope your surgery
I don't
goes
know
well,
what
Miss
it is.
Nishiko.
I just, I had the pad.
Do we want to have our chat
Listen, I'm
first
on
before we
painkillers and I haven't
skedaddle?
eaten because I have surgery upcoming. I am a little loopy.
One more time. I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
Do you want to have our chat first before we
What do
leave?
you think the best pair-ups would be for this?
Can I ask why?
It could be a little bit, but I'll leave that to you.
Sure, you're right, Raz.
I just know that I'm not letting you out of my sight
why
when we
not?
go there.
That's fine.
Why you're getting
I'll do the same.
What do you think the best
yes,
pair-ups
right.
would be? I
Thank you.
figure, considering I'm
Lingering
mostly
injury from the last
up-close
mission.
kind of fighter, in case anything goes
It's been a tough
wrong,
few
I
days.
should be paired with someone who's more of a
What's that
ranged
look
fighter.
for?
I think I let you out of my sight.
Tendon
True.
or something? Snapped and
I
mentioned
made the
that.
mistake once.
I know that
So,
Violet and
likely one
Amara
of
both
these
have
is
that
here for
capability.
That doesn't sound too great.
Read my mind.
Hopefully
No.
it all goes well though.
Yeah, and
Fingers
then
crossed.
I was thinking, I think that you would probably cover the best ground with Otto. You probably have the mind to make best use out of his
good idea if you,
more
you know,
stealthy abilities.
Defeat the
I
bad
don't know how
things
long
out
Otto
there.
wants to be up there and speaking to her for. It could take a while.
Hmm.
Of course, this is just
True.
my opinion.
It's true. But you know, like a whole.
Do you need anything before we
We
go?
can always just ask. I'm sure people have their preferences.
I could pack a few health potions, I guess. Just in case, for emergency. I got my backpack.
Though, I think it
Is
goes
it-
without saying
If
that I
the guild
should
leader
not
thinks
be
it would be
paired up
wise to
with
bring,
Otto.
maybe we should.
That's
I
the
just,
biggest thing.
Don't want to
I
take
haven't
too
actually
many.
gotten a good look at our inventory. I haven't gotten a good look at our inventory as of late. If we have them to spare, then we can bring them. But from what I've heard, a lot of the ones we picked were faulty somehow.
Hmm.
I don't know how, but
Alright,
Captain, my captain.
which one of you two wants to be my buddy?
I suppose I'll leave it to Violet.
I want to say me, but I'm committed.
Wait, what do you mean you're committed?
Let me rephrase.
What
I
do you
think
mean
it
by
would
that?
be best if we had a up-close melee fighter paired with someone who is more versed with ranged fighting. to cover all this.
You're going to a market town
Alright.
where the guild isn't recognized. Don't pick a fighter, you'll end up in jail. There we go. Job
True.
done.
Not looking to pick a fight, just in case something happens. I want to be
I
covered.
love avoiding the cards.
Hopefully, nothing will happen. BK.
I am used to doing that.
Alright, well,
So,
we'll be perfect
who am
then.
I getting placed with?
Why do you
Big
want to
man.
do that, Trans?
Right? Wait, no, because then... What is... How does Otto fight?
My thought was,
He's
Otto's
sneaky.
stealthy. Yeah, sneaky. So my thought was that Wolfric should be with Otto to be able to keep a better eye on him, but then again, you're also good at track.
Is Gabi good at sneaking?
Yeah, he flies around.
Gabi is
He'd be good as
fast,
the
jumps high,
distraction.
and has a wingsuit.
Which would be like the perfect opposite for Otto.
I'm good at letting other people sneak.
True. Alright, so maybe Gabi and Otto then.
I am okay with
Yeah, I do
going
like my boots.
wherever I am best suited for this.
You're with the big man.
I don't know how well my tracking magic will be able to work here if it's a market town though. Me trying to pick out footprints in a place like that might be rather difficult even with my magic.
Yeah.
Do you have
from
something...
what I've seen as well, though, if you're paired with Wolfric, then we would be keeping up the combination of melee and range.
Do you have something from her that we could use to track her, like scent, or...
I don't know.
There was that
if
thing
I
you said you
can-
found?
Yeah, she has a small wooden rabbit that has her initials carved in it, but I don't know if it'll track like that. I've never tried to use a focus before to track, but I guess...
First time for
I guess I
everything.
could try.
Worst case, it doesn't work.
I guess that's fair.
Or it'll track us to where the wood origins are, and then it'll be really awkward.
Well, if I am somehow able to track
She's
the origins
a
of the wood,
tree
where she
now.
apparently came far from the north, I can't believe it. They turned Snowbell to a fucking tree. This is a circus, isn't it? And I'm the clown.
Oh fuck, the Dryads are at it again.
True.
Here's something I need to do before we go, actually.
A little bit of practice on some spells.
Give me the big red nose and the funny wig.
Might ask you for some advice at some point.
What do you think, Gabi? You think you'd be best with Otto?
Okay.
No, I'm asking you. What do you think?
Oh, yeah, he goes invisible, and I could do a little dance. Everyone look at me do my little dance, and then they.
I was praying that you were going to say okay again.
Ginny, can I borrow you real quick?
Okay.
No, he just says yes.
Yes.
All right.
Let me know if anything changes or else I'll be back.
Good call, Gabi. Otto.
Right.
Since we're breaking up into groups of two, it's gonna be you, Gabi, Guildmaster Wolfric, myself, Violet, and Talia.
Phenomenal.
We were thinking while you do your sneaky
also
sneaky,
People in the shins.
he could do the
Oh, man,
fancy
baby.
fancy stuff, you know, while you sneak around.
I can do both.
Give marbles to people.
Well,
I
yeah.
know.
You know, I used to try to study to be a bard, you know.
I actually didn't know that.
No.
I tried to. Didn't get far. All I
I'm
have is
also-
poetry and public speaking.
I'm gonna be attempting something as well when we get there. I
By all means.
I can make this.
I had this small rabbit.
I can make this sound with my
And-
mouth.
Can you do it again?
Go on. Did.
What the fuck? Isn't that the song Mikimo played? Did you eat his loot?
Are you a parrot?
Eat Mikimo?
I think it would be good for
Oh, yeah.
Talia, honestly. Where'd she
Well,
go,
no,
by the way?
it's sick.
Where'd she go?
That is a
No, don't worry
question,
about
actually.
it.
She
I
said
didn't
she had
swallow
to.
flute.
There was something she had to do before she went.
What?
Oh, there she is.
Is this a low profile ordeal, or should I go grab my armor on the basis
Well,
that
Ginny
something
said
can
to-
go wrong?
Ginny said to remember that the Wardens aren't a recognized guild where we're going, so we gotta be very careful with what we do.
Alright. Well, I can pull off a plethora of well, people with just this outfits. I can pull off a doctor, I can pull off a weird cook, I can do whatever is needed.
How are you?
You seem like you
is one
fit
of
an
my
alchemist
specialties.
with all those vials.
Well, that's what I was. That's also something I was going to bring up.
Yeah.
But have you ever heard of the concept of a snake oil salesman?
No, I have. I had a few of those try to come to camp.
A lot of people love to gather for those.
Yes, isn't that the truth?
Alright,
Okay.
now I'm prepared.
You have a
Alright.
hairdo.
Was that a bottle in your hand that I saw?
Oh, it helps me sleep.
Yes.
She enjoys her rum.
Without having nightmares.
And you're not chef.
Don't travel without it. Hun, I'm a sailor. Since when do we ever share?
Here, have a marble.
I have some fun memories on the sea.
You're welcome.
It's okay.
Oh, we share with our own crew, sure.
Are you okay? Are you
I'm
okay?
playing with my tassel.
Very interesting color.
Very interesting.
We've lost her. We've lost her, fellas.
What are you? Ooh, my tassel's got a mind of its own.
It's not even moving
Last
for
I
me.
checked,
Violet, stay with us. What did they do to you?
Ooh. Stop using the force. Copy.
What's the force?
Alright,
If I die, I entrust a sword that's getting made by Sildon to you. Congrats.
Holy shit. Okay.
Anyone need anything?
Thank you.
You have an energy drink? Not an energy potion, sorry.
Energy.
Potion.
Otto, we're
Potion of
going
energy.
to a
Stamina
town to
potion.
scout out. We're not going to a brothel.
Oh, I'm just a
I
little
knew
low
a couple
energy.
of people like you back at the old guild. They had the exact same way of handling energy potions. It's a slippery slope. I'm sure you already know that a little bit.
First it's energy
I'll be fine.
potion, then it's methamphetamine.
What?
Methamphetamine is a wonder drug of this time, I hope you know.
Jesus, God's almighty. Okay, can we
Nobody
move on?
knows, nobody knows
Guildmaster?
the...
I better not find any of that crawling around this guild. I ain't dealing with it.
It won't be in the medical bay, I
we
promise
don't
you.
know that it's a bad thing. Do we know that it's a bad thing? Like perfect?
Oh, yeah.
What's a meth?
Let me go.
Whatever.
What's a meth?
The blue stuff. That's in the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the
That's
blue
what-
stuff.
I'm just kidding.
I was imagining.
All right.
I was gonna say
You
maybe
better
it'd be a little bit more
okay.
solid.
Everyone, stay put. I'm gonna grab my stuff and we're gonna get out of here.
Wolfrey.
He'll be back.
Do you want me to grab some health potions from medical bay if we got spares? I can bring them in my backpack.
If that'll make you feel better. Can't say that I'm can't say that I'm gonna think that we're gonna need it, but honestly,
Better safe than sorry.
I suspect that this is an ordeal that requires armor or anything like that.
So, yeah. You be safe.
no, we're gonna be talking to the folk here. Unless we happen to find some kind of altercation and it goes south, that's the only reason I could see this going wrong.
Do we have any spare health potions by any chance?
I don't know. You can. Let's see. We can check in here.
Nice outfit.
Grab, health potions. Yes, we do.
Pop
Would you
'em
look
in.
at that.
Pop them in.
I would
All right.
absolutely
Popping
not
him
be
in
able to
right
tell
here.
the difference between you and her from this.
Probably
If she was
2 if
There
you
you go.
have
wearing a
them.
jacket like that. Like that.
2, all right.
I only have to sleep on one arm.
There
Thank you
you
very
go.
much.
Thank you.
Okay, I need to ask.
I mean, I do have a very sea folk appearance. What with you know the
Hold
mouse
on.
ears and tail and
I need.
a giant hammer on my back.
Well,
Man, I don't know German. I don't know what the fuck you just said.
I thought that was Spanish.
What?
What is German?
I thought it was the
That
French.
was clearly. Alright, that was clearly Sunan.
I only know
Oh,
common.
that's,
I don't
that's
know.
so that's actually Sunan. Then Otto would have understood that. What the hell did
Clearly.
he say?
It's a rest in peace.
Okay.
Requiescim pace.
Who died?
Oh, I'm honest.
No! Alright. Well, if she's dead, guess it's my camp now.
Damn, that quick.
You
Can I
know.
sleep in your room?
No.
I'm gonna start walking around in circles because that's what.
You know, I just realized you're like perfect height for me to carry you on my shoulder if I was in werewolf form.
I'm also at the
Does-
perfect height right now.
Does your statement involve anything to do with clearing cupboards or
What are you
anything?
Wait.
talking
What? No, I, you know,
it's just not
It's just that bad. It's just bad.
taking the cups from the
Yeah,
board.
it's just, I just have to get a little closer.
Captain, my captain. Captain, my captain, please.
The cups must remain in the board.
Okay. Taking cups of the board.
I know where my health potion's going first.
Hey, Wes. What's going on?
Oh wow, Marius,
Oh, you're alive. Oh my god, I'm so
What are you talking about?
I'm so worried. I
What
swear
do you mean
I
nothing
didn't.
happened?
I swear I didn't say that after you died. Your camp's mine now. I swear I didn't say that.
It's a zombie.
From here.
No.
Also, just to be clear, she is not at all the perfect height. That, you know, just never was established.
No, I am small.
What are the sizes?
You're fine.
I can deny it
Not
no
at all
longer.
the perfect height. Not at all.
Nah, true. True.
I need to go back to Asmith.
May I make a suggestion?
No, you don't.
No, I don't. You're right.
Just stay here like
To the
today.
ocean.
Sugar.
Oh, hi, Guildmaster.
Coffees?
Let's make our way over to the edge of town so nobody accidentally stumbles into.
Come on, Otto.
Try. I'm working on it. Try using some of that sugar.
I got us 2 health potions.
Which edge?
Let us hope we do not have to use them. Maybe we can bribe some people with it.
True.
True. What are you truing?
True.
Right.
What are you truing?
Real truthers in
I
chat.
just fist bumped Raz.
Truthers in chat?
Oh, hey. Okay, it's
False.
all working then? That's good.
False.
Are you lying to me?
Well, yeah.
No.
Where are the truthers, Violet?
And I was
They're in my backpack.
give it back to you.
Right.
What are they doing in there?
Man, I wish I
They're
had
gonna
a
save
backpack.
us.
Wait a minute.
Wait a
Wait a
minute.
second. Since when you don't have a backpack?
It's a good thing me and you've got our backpacks where we'll carry the whole squad.
Yeah, we can put stuff in there, like bugs or gold
piece I got
coins
a while
or
back.
marbles.
It happens when you
Oh,
impress-
I should
impress and vent or
Fancy
leave.
ones that,
get my coin
one
purse
of
just
the
in
fancy
case.
ones with like the multiple shots and his little spinning
Sure.
thing.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Chat, roll me d20.
So you're gonna want to go down and then to the right. So there's a path.
Oh, I'm going after that later. For real, for real. I'll be grabbing that. I can sell the gems. More gold. Ugh. And the gems. Oh, but they're shiny. Chat, roll me another d20. I don't know if I want to sell my shinies. If it's high, I'll sell them. Oh, I can't. I can't sell them. They're too shiny. My precious. Okay. I need to get rid of the dirt in my hands. Okay, we're good. Totally, probably. See, I don't want to keep the shinies because that's evidence of my thievery. And if I go off to another town and sell it, then, you know, the evidence is gone. But she likes shinies. Oh, God, I'm going to need to infiltrate, like, the guard barracks or somewhere, wherever that chest is going.
Something. I know what it's like to want to go on a spending spree.
Where's Violet?
Come on.
I'm here. I got my money.
Here's your money.
How much?
Where do I feel like, Gabby, you'd go?
Just splitting it equally between everyone. So
How
I
much?
think we each have 50 gold coins, you said?
1,000 gold pieces in between
I'm
two of you.
living
Use the
my
fairies
best
and
life.
invest into some kind
For the
of
mission.
big old profit.
It's for the mission. Don't go buying expensive stuff. This is. I have
not held this much gold in a very long time. All of my money sank in the ocean.
Doubled my gold.
Oh God. This is to help us find Snowbell. And
Right, whoever's partners these two are, make sure to keep an eye on them.
They are
No,
their
we're
own
partners.
partner, sir.
Yeah, put it there. Put it there, Captain.
Well, okay.
Let's go.
I guess I dug my own grave on that one. Let's get moving.
You reckon there's a
Time
casino
to
there?
make money. Time to find
Oh, don't.
Snowbell.
You know, we actually didn't allow gambling on the ship, so it caused way too much problems.
Well, this certainly isn't a ship.
Nope.
Please don't go spending the money we needed to find Snowbell.
Oh, I know. I'm not. I'm just joking. Though a nice.
I'd like to think that I'm a smart investor.
Yes.
That's the word,
Hmm.
right?
I'm a smart in yes, to myself. Words are hard.
The notes really did teach me good common.
I'm still learning. I can't read yet. Also, why is your blade purple?
Oh, that's because it's some fancy metal that we picked up off of some giant golem thing when we went on a mission with Wolfric here.
Oh.
Apparently it's like durable as hell, like this stuff will just never break.
Hmm.
Oh, I thought he was about to just shoot me. Holy shit.
Sorry, Otto.
Got two.
This is it. This is it, Otto.
We're going to the shadow domain.
No, come on. No.
Shadow realm. I don't think these can send to the other planes. I've actually never tried that, so.
Hold on. Are we just confirming that there's other planes right now? How do you know that?
I know there are.
I'm old, all right.
He is pretty old. I know this for a
How
fact.
old are you? And why are you
46.
floating?
That's ancient.
Do you?
Yeah, the mission I went on. The mission we went on?
You know it for a
Well, you
fact.
see, when you get
We know it
older,
for a
bones get
fact.
lighter, so
We know it for a fact.
We know it.
So that's why you gotta drink your milk to keep your bones the right density.
Well, clearly Nishka did
Milk on the ship
not a
that
good
goes down
job.
so quickly.
Is there any chance I
The
can borrow
tendon's
this
not a
on Tuesday?
bone.
Same thing. Not really.
No.
They're like a part of the same thing.
You're a part of
This
the
is
same
the most
thing.
chaotic
'cause you
crew
are.
ever, and I was a pirate.
Yeah,
We're all having our
yar.
laughs before. So we're getting all of our funnies out, so we're not getting funny during the mission.
I was in a circus.
You were in a circus? Explains a lot considering
see
you're a
that.
clown.
Damn.
What was that? What was that
I
sound?
was
you
a little
just made?
clown noise, you know?
People
Just
would
like,
kill
you know...
Oh.
All right, everyone in.
Come on, we can talk about this. Oh!
Oh. Oh. boy, this is gonna be interesting. I didn't expect this to happen today. We're in, boys! We're in! We're actually doing a thing. And low, low, in the lowland sea. Oh, totally. I got a plan, okay? I got a crazy plan.
Grenade is more expensive.
Goblins don't really understand how this works.
Oh, he does.
How the hell did I end up here?
To buy.
I'm streaming right now. How did I end up in this VC?
Bro, why are you in here?
Oh, I gotta escape. I gotta leave.
No, get back to work.
Have a fun.
You ever just casually join the Gang RP VC Discord somehow?
Missions, huh?
What's the chance of that happening?
Oh, yeah. Real fast.
Everyone just sit tight.
Vision.
Vision. But I'm just saying.
Vision.
Mimkin.
What? You can come with me.
I'm sure literally anyone
Mimkin
could.
shot.
It's a teleportation and device in a world that doesn't have teleportation at will.
Pop out like, boy, howdy. I should
Order.
Oh, my stomach. Oh, dude.
I was thinking.
Mission models, you can.
What?
Hopefully y'all heard that.
What was that?
It's not
if you have
probably
a
gonna be
separate model for
necessary,
combat,
but if you have
Oh.
a separate model
like a
for
full
your
combat
mission
model,
character,
yeah, you can change that.
you can switch into it if you want.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
If it makes you
Just in case
feel
something happens, you know.
Who's Justin? And what's his case?
Fight me,
doing
Captain.
Oh, okay.
No,
Right.
don't do that.
You ready?
Yeah.
here? I don't know. Bobby just won. True.
Well, it appears that we have lost one of our members.
Well, that was quick.
Well, now we're
Tell
all
me to
dead.
burn down the town.
Someone
Tell me to do
has
it.
Someone has not gone to
Hey.
the school of pirate cutlass
All right,
fighting.
so everyone, get your shimmies out. Get right. Getting character. We're gonna be teleporting and using the outskirts button.
Got it. I dropped my
It's
Yes,
not inskirts,
Dad.
we're going outskirts. So.
But you're pointing at the town.
God, I wish I was in skirts.
And when we get to the brothel,
I
we're going
want
in
your
skirts,
Put-
baby. Let's
Yo,
go.
beta, put it there. 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 Put it there.
Everyone.
Sure.
You got your skirt?
I'm on my skirt. I got it.
All right, skirt.
Gabby makes a very skirt made of glass that just looks horrible.
Skirt. Anyway, that was.
God damn.
Doing that.
Wolfric just hit it down. God damn. Straight up.
I also hate it.
When are we getting
Wardens
getting fresh with it?
When are we getting a
What I thought,
Wolfric
go.
freestyle?
You know what this deserves?
Later.
A good old gritty. A good old gritty.
Oh shit!
No, we can get
That's what he did in
Hood,
Asmus.
hood the gritty for
I know
Asmus.
how the internet works. That'll live longer than I ever will. On the internet.
So true. They could
We're
be.
gonna immortalize
Me going up to interrogate people. Ayo, bro, it'd be pretty pog if you knew where Snowball was for real. Sheesh.
Okay, I mean,
Can you tell me of your existence real quick? Like, I'll hit the gritty for you.
start. Go talk to the ghost.
Okay.
My current quest line says living option.
Okay. I think I've gotten all
Sorry, you gotta go with
the
Kaji.
I think I've gotten all the burr out of me.
Bye. Yeah.
All right, now that the ghosts are gone, all of us fleshy
Fringe.
people can actually get down to business.
Wait, I thought ghosts weren't canon.
Imagine being dead. No, I'm just kidding.
Could be me.
So
How are
it's
they-
gone forever.
Infected by a mushroom.
What's this thing's ghost?
How are
Coming
the
back.
ghosts not
Absolutely dead.
real? Have you seen what's in the cave?
We going?
Everyone outskirts.
1, 2, 3.
Damn.
I am.
Oh, I was inside everyone.
Oh,
Captain?
Out of
sure do not
context,
have
you
bad
shouldn't say that with
Silas.
me facing away. That's not something I want to hear from behind me without any context. Everyone get ready.
Yes, sir.
We're good.
Fuck.
Captain!
You got this. We believe in you.
All right, everyone in character in 3, 2, 1.
Thank you for the follow, Damaro. Damara. Damaro?
I feel
Get
dizzy.
used to that.
I blinked. What happened?
If the vanilla taste comes back,
I
that
think that's
happens.
what you're
It'll
now.
wear off when it leaves.
Yeah.
Don't
I've
worry
never.
about it.
It's not even a good vanilla. It's the fake vanilla.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the second
All right.
city.
Where did Bobby go?
Ardmore safe and sound.
God,
Where is God?
Bobby?
Is he hiding in the tall grass somewhere?
Go.
I don't know. That's a good question.
Bobby?
Oh.
There he is. Come on,
Yeah,
boy.
we're
We
into the
get
dirt.
moving.
He's perfect for your stealth team. Look at him. He blends right in.
Oh, I'm impressed.
Thank you, Father.
He out-stealthed you.
Might I suggest something though? Oh, I've been out stuff, phenomenal. I could probably disappear into those tall grass. Anyway, may I make this? I'm gonna make a suggestion. Walking in all at once will kind of tell whoever's there that we're in a group. That means asking questions to different people might be a little bit more difficult if they know that we're working together. I suggest getting into the castle at different times and all of that, but if that's stupid, you can tell me so.
I mean, how busy is it right now? We might just be able to slide on in.
That is
And
true.
how noticed we'll be.
Well, if you'll notice the giant wall here, they're pretty big on their security. I've been here a couple
is a-
times for quick port trade and stuff, and yeah.
It is a reasonable.
I don't know what possessed my
pretty
Discord.
like it's
I don't know.
Right. So let's have your
Imagine
team,
being me.
and
stay
you and
safe,
I'll head
okay?
in. Amaris,
Hmm?
you take your team. Take a little bit of
I'm with you.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm messing up the
It's
teams
okay.
already. Okay. You and I are gonna.
Yeah, we should stand next to our buddies.
Tracks here,
and,
see if we
you know.
can maybe get lucky
There we
and
go.
find some evidence of an airship or something.
Wanna hold my hand?
Or maybe just some foot travel.
There we go.
People
Alright.
offloading.
The last thing we saw was the cart, but I don't know how common are centaurs.
Well, I've never seen one before, and I have traveled around a lot, so.
That was the first I've ever seen. So I mean, if we
I've
find
seen-
centaur tracks, we're possibly in the money.
I think I've seen one. I don't know.
In
It was a
between
very- it was
here
a-
and the clay region
very
are the
far back.
most often you
I saw
find
that in
centaurs,
Circus.
so it's not completely out of the question.
Kind of circus.
What? Yeah, it was very solid. But then they
What's a
was
circus
like,
like?
want to join us? And then they said no.
There you go.
Yeah, your ear was folded behind your head.
Yeah, I think it was
Bent
stuck
backwards.
behind his backpack.
Okay, I'm dropping your hand now.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. You two groups, gotta move on. Remember, stay together. Do not leave each other.
Buddy system.
Yep.
Well, Excelsior, I suppose.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know either.
Good luck.
Oh,
Good luck, guys.
by the way, just in case, it's been a long time since I've been here, but just in case, let's not use my name.
Well, I always call you Captain, my captain, so that's fine.
Yeah, just yeah.
Yeah, I will actually. It was a little funny.
It should be fine here. This isn't like Suna, but you know.
Mm. So, how can we make more gold, Captain, my captain? Well,
Well, there's a lot of ways to do that, but not sure if they're great ideas while we're looking for some. I think right now we should focus on getting information and preserving what gold we have in case we end up getting that as a payout.
Probably
Should we just enter?
Let's give it like 20 seconds.
20 more seconds? Okay.
Yeah, 20
well,
seconds, and
obviously.
then we'll walk in. Ah, man, okay, well,
Who are you?
Well,
We're not waiting.
Someone. There's some
I
heavy
guess he's just
footsteps.
running down the stairs.
Or he's had a. Oh no!
You okay there?
What's the stairs stay right there?
Oh, okay.
oh, hi, Ed. Were we supposed to wait out there? Because you played your story as we weren't sure.
Yes, like there's a lot of fucking stairs up there, okay? Oh,
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh.
What do you mean, T?
Oh.
Oh gosh,
You
you
need some water?
Yeah, you
No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Oh, yes. Alright, who the fuck are you?
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm a traveling alchemist. I don't know who they are. And I'm just coming in here to sell a bit of my wares like everybody else has. If you'd allow, permits at least. My compatriot.
I am a compatriot.
Oh, that's a big word.
Yes, that is. Smaller words.
He works for me. He is under my control. That's all you need to know.
This means nothing to me.
Hey, you shut it right there.
Oh,
Don't mind her. She's just
God, you might have to be a little bit.
she's just a bit curious. We docked our ship down a bit of ways. Heard that there was a trade down here. We're just resupplying for travel. I'm a merchant vessel captain, and this is my first mate.
She don't really look like much, and you not really know how to pick them, but okay, whatever.
Trust me, she's great at her job. She's just not used to being on land. You know, the trade companies keep us moving all the time, so we barely get a chance to actually set foot on land.
What you got on board?
Right now we're carrying some spices across over to Azmeth.
Azmeth. What many ships
Yeah.
come from there? You got some. That might explain why you got this one then.
Are we being held
Yeah.
here? Can we go?
Yeah.
I have not properly grasped you. You, on the other hand, seem
Okay, we're
to
being interrogated.
bring in. Of course, you're being interrogated. I don't know who the fuck you are, anyway. So bring all these places in. Yeah, if you are
You don't know who I am?
interested in that sort of trade, our marketplace is right up there toward the castle. You can't miss it. Make a straight shot there, bumbling and hustling, bustling. You know.
Yeah, of course. I've actually stopped here a number of years ago. It's amazing how beautifully you guys have grown the place since then.
Your honey words I noticed. And
lucky talking to Bruja. What are you talking about?
Well, thank you very much. We'll be on our way.
As do you, fine ladies. And you, fucker.
Oh, now we're fine ladies. Okay, great.
Hey, don't complain. See, we've got the added bonus with these kind of things of our feminine charms.
I don't think I follow.
Guys think that we're attractive, which means they let us get away with more and are more likely to give us more information.
You think I'm attractive?
You're adorable.
You know, I actually do have some
And I
things.
did tell you before that you have pretty eyes.
You did. That's. Anyway, I have actually some stuff from Azmith. So if they were going to check our stuff, I would have been able to back us up.
Yeah. Oh, usually with those types, once you flash a coin purse at them, they'll more than likely be all in, especially with the amount we're carrying on us. You know,
I don't want to
economy
give them my
before all
shinies.
else, so. Oh, we were gonna give it to them. We were just gonna show them, hey, look, we have money to help
To
your town's
spend.
economy.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
I wonder if there's anything
If I remember
from
correctly, unless they've
Azimuth here
moved
that I could
around,
buy.
it is a big trade town, so it wouldn't be unlikely that they might have stuff from different lands. If I remember correctly, the big market hub is up here, just by the castle. Probably built that way so you could enjoy the majesty of the royals who live here. See?
I wouldn't know. I think it's not. Knock off.
Excuse me. I've put a lot of work into every single one of these.
Knock off compared to being pure silver.
No shinies! Chat, roll me a d20.
Oh my god.
Leave my phone.
the books.
Possibly, actually.
Yes,
Okay,
A little ways down, merchant vessel. We're here to resupply a bit. Well, the crew has been feeding off of stockfish for weeks now, so they might appreciate something more fresh.
I can't. The roll wasn't low enough. Resist.
You got the good stuff.
Look at this bad boy.
Do you have anything from Azimuth? Or anyone selling from Azimuth?
The freshest.
Yeah.
See. Well,
I don't.
how much
I
would
don't
this
think.
be?
Let me see.
I have a few books on that.
It's been a while.
It's
But
quite a pricey thing.
I can't read, so.
Well,
Oh
in
dear.
these cases, we need to think about
Okay, we're gonna have to get more of these copies. Let's see.
We are on a ship, and our food
This
will
is
go
called the
bad
alphabet.
quite quickly over time, so this could
Lem-
actually be quite a bad
Can I?
deal for me.
Let me.
Okay, there you go.
I've been learning this. Someone's shown this to me before.
Okay. Interesting. We usually give it to children.
what is it? Oh, is it one of those picture?
It teaches you how to read. Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay.
We could,
That makes sense.
we could maybe make it
Are you
You're halfway through your
charging
first
for it, right?
collection.
Oh,
No, I was going to. If you decide to
Just
buy
kidding.
it.
do not deceive me here. These
She might learn it just from looking through it. You never know.
I don't know about
Would
that.
you like to buy it?
How much is it?
I don't know
you
the
don't
prices
usually
by
see them
heart.
out of that region, and the
That one I
should be
think
like-
it is.
that their meat has a lot more fat.
Isn't it only
Is it
like
copper?
silver too? Oh, is it?
Or silver maybe.
Actually,
It's pretty
I don't
cheap. We have like.
I don't know all of your prices.
it used to be a copper.
What about
Not
your
mine.
other
They're not mine. I
Azimuth
just watched the stats.
Everything was less expensive in your
books that you
Oh, the
have there?
Azimuth. Well, one of them are a. This here is a tome on dangerous wildlife in Azimuth.
Trust the sailor's instinct. I've been out on the ocean for years.
Sorry.
These
It's. I think it's a bit out of date, as far as some of the creatures have been extinct, or some new ones have been added. I can't remember which, but some of the chapters are rather useful and relevant for anyone in Azimuth. So that's this. And
Do you happen to have anything on the herbs and plants of Azimuth?
Yes, this is actually specifically alchemy potions that are easier to make from plants native to the region and alternative uses in case you are running low on I think.
It's pretty
I've only
hard
read
to
a
get a
few
hold
lines
of
of each of these.
azimuth
Yes.
plants over here, so any alternatives could be
Right.
helpful.
Yes. Well, those are both my azimuth books, I believe. I'll take another look. Really?
Have you made the deal yet, Adeline? I've already sold meat to some of these new folks.
You know when it's coming
One of these will be 3 silver, and the other one will be 2.
Okay, I'll take the plant book and I'll take the alphabet book.
The elephant book.
Alphabet.
Nice choice.
Thank you.
Alphabet. Okay, there you go. So that would be 33.
What? 33.
3 silver and 3 copper.
Oh, right, okay.
Yes.
Can you
Total
break
is 30, sorry.
break a gold?
Oh dear. Not with my bare hands. I'm
So
curious,
how-
did you see any ships on your way in the sky?
In the sky? Oh, well, me and
Yes,
my
an
captain came from the sea. No? Why is...
If you work hard at selling these too.
Well, we've had some information here come in about a carnival, a rather exciting notion in this town on Sundays. But, you know, no holidays in sight for the next few months. So here you go. Here's your change, man.
Thank you.
No, apparently they're using a Linden airship to fly about, which is odd, but it is a rather good trademark. I've been looking all day to see if it's just been birds or not, but have not seen anything myself.
Is the tower off limits by any chance? Or is that like...
I'm not sure. I think you just have to speak to a guard about that, a city guard. I'm not sure where they are at the time. You may be able to run up there, but I don't know. To be perfectly honest, I've never tried it myself.
Does the carnival, like, promote, you know, locations?
There was
or-
a man here running news about. I think he was a bard, and he was just giving us the lowdown on the info in the region.
Really great. It's like the what was some of the stories she told? Like
oh yes, no, it's very exciting.
Swords
The carnival.
and stuff like that.
Sword swallowing? Oh, there was a person who could puppet the dead, I believe. Or supposedly. I don't think that's real.
They say it's.
But it sounds entertaining for the children.
What kind of conversation have you gotten yourself into here?
The carnival. It was some of the.
Hello, I'm Adeline.
I was just being told about the carnival by the fishmonger over here.
Oh yeah, that was what we were talking about.
Yeah.
Do you happen to know when it's coming into town?
Hello.
No, well,
I'm not
oh
sure
my
if they're
God.
coming to town.
There's a goblin.
This is the man.
According to the fishmonger,
Sister.
it is coming into this town.
There's a
Don't be so rude. This is the man who bought who bought meat from me, my store.
Okay.
He bought one of my smoked sausages.
Okay.
He gave me a marble.
This can't be the first time that you've seen a goblin around. I mean, this is a trade town. You must get all sorts of people
take this
over
bottle.
here.
Take the marble.
It's purple.
Oh, like my jacket.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I've got a
You're
order
welcome.
he gave me earlier. Oh, yes,
Hey.
thank you very much for the marbles. Don't
First
Yes.
mate, come here.
Hello.
Captain, thank you for the books.
He's a bit skittish sometimes.
It's been a while since we've been able to get new clothes. Why don't we take a look?
But I mean, at least something. I don't know. They always have something new at the carnival, you know.
I never ever have anything in my size. They always tell me to go to the kids section.
Going to be. So I'm excited. I'm excited.
I'm sure we can find something.
I hope it's that
Uh.
big fat man. I wish.
Hey,
Are you looking
which one of you owns the shop?
It'd be me. I'm seeing. I quite enjoy the current look you have here. I feel like it might kind of be fitting for the carnival coming up. They're a bit of a. Quite the show, if anything else. Good presentations, kind of a good start, if anything, you know? Kind of fit with the group.
Yeah, I was thinking getting something a little more with a little more pop for this one here. My first mate's been running off of some old clothes for a bit.
But similar color as yourself, I guess. You know, first mate and whatnot.
You want to match?
What can I match the eyes? You know, bring it out with the gold.
Yeah,
they have accents
sure.
there. I think you can sell it. Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, then.
No, you have clothing in her size?
How about your size? I was just like, I don't get that tall. I should be able to kind of make some quick work, but I should be able to get it to fit, yeah. At least at a glance, I can say.
I mean, that jacket's kind of like
There
yours.
we go. Exactly, yeah. I already have one that should suffice, at least the current color theme we have here. Should I assume you're the captain here? Got the hat and everything except first mate.
Yes,
It makes
I'm
sense.
I'm a captain of a merchant vessel. We've docked a little ways down the coast. We're here to resupply, but I've heard about this carnival in town, and we might have time to stick around for it.
Very fun
so-
indeed. It's always very as fun as like just very thrilling to show as everything else.
I've been told
It's
that
always
they're
different.
having the show on an airship.
Ah, yes, you don't really see them every day. Like, of all the places like Linden, you know, like, oh god, I guess. Again, it's one thing for a show of exotic things, but an airship, oh god, that's a show on its own.
Of course, of course. Do you know anything else about the carnival? Like what time it's coming to town, or?
I can't remember exactly the time itself. It'll be soon, though. I know at least one of the folks been saying recently.
Said it was an airship.
Might by soon, not like tomorrow, but you know, like sometime coming up, though.
I'm curious though, where would they keep the airship? This town is so packed, and I don't imagine they'll have it flying the whole time. That would be a waste of energy.
I guess that would be silly, but I mean, like, I mean, that's the thing with, I don't know, like, I've only been there a few times. It's, not everyone can get to go there. It's kind of like a, I don't say selective. I don't really, I don't
No,
picky is a bit rude to say, but I mean,
it's an expensive. It's an expensive piece of entertainment, but you can't think of anywhere that they would hold the airship at. Because I mean, this town's so tightly packed. And
can't say for sure if anything. Again, they're very. Again, like the show themselves, they're very. It's not the same, you know. It's just they're always changing it up every so often. So I can say one thing, and they decide this year it's somewhere else. It's like I don't want to give you anything that's false. I'm sure maybe someone else might have a better idea, but I can't say for sure. I don't want to give you some false information here.
Fine.
Again, I'm here to simply, sell some wares. And,
yes, of course.
Well, you know, hopefully the products go well, you know.
We spend so much time on the ship that conversation takes us when we get to be around new people.
You're good, madam. It's again, and the whole here of the show coming up soon. It's again, it's a good talk. It's a good talk up on the town, if anything else. I'm sure you can find someone to help answer that for you. I'm sure.
Of course. So, how much would this outfit be?
And I'm assuming this is more for like everyday wear, or is this more for a friend type of thing? Like, how do you feel? I mean, like, are you comfortable? Like, again, this is you're wearing it after all. I don't know, like.
I imagine this is more an occasional wear, right?
I mean, I wear this every day. My cloak was taken from me, so.
We're talking about the piece we're buying you, huh?
Oh,
this would be an occasional
special
wear,
occasions,
right?
yes.
Special occasion. Okay.
Keeping up the mystique, I
Okay,
guess.
then, should be too crazy expensive in that case. It's. Actually, that being said, if you don't mind me asking, is this just for your friend, or you have a whole crew? You said, are they also looking to have like a matching type of outfit now? Is this for the fun of conversation? You know?
Well, this is just for the first mate. She's been with me the longest, so I have a little bit of personal bias.
Okay, I won't tell the others that they come by then. Okay.
I'm pretty sure they all can tell already, but I would appreciate you keeping it quiet.
Of course, yes. But yeah, no, it shouldn't be too crazy expensive a price. If anything, we can. Before you leave, I'm sure I can probably show you some again, the size and make sure it fits well, and from there I can then give this that price. How'd that sound? I don't want to just like give you something that's not suffice.
Sure.
Again, I like
do
to
you
give
mind if
quality
I
here.
do you mind if I inspect it a bit, see the material, the craft?
Yes, of course. Enjoy.
Oh, this is very fine thread work. I'm quite impressed
Thank
with
you.
it.
Yes. Again, it's my skill, my art, my life. That's what I do my best. Yeah. Again, Kevin Wes.
Another question. Do you happen to have any clothing from Asmith? Any cloaks or things like that?
Smith, close. I mean, I have seen people pass by, at least from, travelers from the area. I mean, I could try to fashion up something similar to that style if that's something you're looking for. I could try to send it over if you have like a particular request.
Could you do it in like with the outfit that I'm getting? Could you make it?
Yeah, let me get my note real quick here, actually, so I don't forget. Okay, so tell me, what are you thinking here?
Well, if we have the similar style as the captain, but if you're able to add some native Asmith flair to it, specifically people who would live within the dune regions, that would be appreciated.
Right. Again, very desert-esque, kind of like I'm assuming a bit of a more like what's the word? More like whiter colors of like kind of very reflective in the lights of the heat, a bit more like open, so you have more breathing space and whatnot, the flow. Okay. Any type of like
And you can't forget distinctive patterns. Yes. The distinctive patterns of their clothing.
Mm-hmm. They have a particular reference where I can like any simple patterns, ideas, I'm kind of add on or. This is custom made for you. Wear this now. Yes.
I'll leave it up to your creative flair. You can use me as my as an inspiration from the outfit that I wear.
Okay. And may I have your name real quick, madam?
Miss Kernard.
Miss Kernard.
R. Her current K-E-R. Sorry, I've been learning how to spell my name as of late. K-E-R-N.
This is so I know who to give it to if anything else. Like address the shipping.
K-E-R-N-E-D.
Okay then, and by chance, you said you're like a merchant. Are you based on anywhere, by chance? I could send it over there as well, and you just pick it up.
The next stop we'll be making is in a town called Leafside, south of here. So if you could send it to Leafside, that would be wonderful.
Okay, Leafside for you. Okay, noted then. Okay. You'll be there in a few days. If anything else, I have some ideas. And again, it would be
we're there quite
would be on
frequently,
the name there, so you know what to look for.
Yeah. We're there quite frequently, so once it arrives there, they'll know to hold it for us. They'll recognize the name.
Okay then. Nice. Okay, that's ready then. Is there anything else I could do for you?
Also, not
Yes.
exactly, but I was curious. How much are you selling this piece of armor for?
Well, I'm not much of the blacksmith. I'm more of again, going to battle, there's more of that practicality as my smith friend down there is not there right now, but again, you talked about the durability and whatnot. I'm more to help give more of that flair, that show, which I'm sure you're more aware about, given
what
your.
I mean, sir, is
the price.
I believe you might be. Yes, I believe you might be unaware of what you're selling here.
Do tell. What do you mean?
Well, this piece, I am very well traveled. As a merchant vessel, we go all over for trade. This piece here, sir, is a ceremonial chestplate cuirass of the Dracaean Guard. This is worth quite a fortune, and I believe that you might be underselling.
Maybe I should have a better stand for it. Kind of better show it off, I guess. Yeah, you're right. Maybe that's.
It's not confirmed. You should probably figure that out.
And this here would be a piece that any captain of the guard or soldier would love to have in their personal collection. So, just so you know, when you sell it, I don't want you to be ripped off on price.
Well, thank you for those news, then I'll keep that noted as well. Make sure it goes to the right place. Just like, again, the customs to your friend as well. I'll make sure, again, I like to look for the quality, and thank you for that insight there, Adam. Thank you, thank you.
Of course. As you can tell, I am quite versed in fashion.
Of course. Yes. Actually, I got your friend's name, your first mate. What is your name? I'm sorry I have not asked. I'm Kevin, of Kevin Wares here. But what is yours?
Oh, I'm Captain Veronica.
Captain Veronica. A pleasure to meet you.
He wraps it in
You as well.
paper. He hands it off to you.
Thank you for the insight. I'll give that note if anything else. If anything, it might be a good gift if anything. It's good connection and network.
Of course.
Duh.
Anyways, how much is it going to be for that delivery in the... Yes?
How's your wife?
Oh, of course. Here, you know... What do you say about 15 gold, pay it forward?
We can pay it forward, yeah. And if anything, I can give you my car so you don't, don't forget me if anything else, yes.
Of course. If any of my men are looking for a fun date, we will definitely recommend them to you.
Haha, thank you. Take care now.
You as well.
They already went past
Over
us.
here.
Oh no, I didn't overhear anything.
Oh,
I just
Denver?
wanted to, I just wanted to point out that, I don't know, they looked fancy. They were talking to a guard. I was thinking perhaps we could run over to the tower, get a lookout. It goes this way.
Just a curiosity.
You don't just down it.
Oh, I do want to try to ask them about where they'd be keeping the airship. If it's going to be docked anywhere on the ground, that means we could get in easily.
Well, I was thinking if we could look in the top of the tower, perhaps we'd have a good view of the entirety of the land, and somewhere they might,
And it is locked. That is unfortunate. Worth a try. Though, if we do want to get overlook, we could try to sneak into the castle and get up one of those towers.
Is that a good idea, sneaking into the castle?
It could be a little risky, but it's an option.
Captain, do you have a lockpick by any chance?
Actually, yes.
Do you have a spare one I could borrow?
It's sort of broken right now. I need to get it repaired. Actually, I might as well ask.
Make sure you get 2.
Oh, very much so. We overheard it on our way.
Oh dear. Where is that blacksmith?
Do you work at the blacksmith here?
I would not want to get the dirt, soot all over my jewelry.
Do you know where he is? Or she is?
I do not. Not seen them around. Haven't even bothered to look. Apologies.
Thank you, either way.
Oh, you're boss. I don't think I...
Thank you for the follow. Hello, Silver.
Yeah, apparently the blacksmith is out right now.
They go by a name?
Somewhat. My boss, Arvin. I'm Liam, of course.
Do you just sell jewelry here, or do you also work the floor?
No, just asked by someone else. Just jewelry.
Sorry. Thank you for your time, though. I'm looking to have a small item repaired.
Unfortunate.
if you need anything to make yourself look even prettier.
I'll definitely keep it in mind. You do have some lovely pieces here.
Oh wow.
Thank you.
Yeah, I see. I would really like to go to that carnival.
Yes, it's been something ever since I first heard about it. Was working so tirelessly to find here. Here isn't. So what might it cost? That would all have to be set up with my boss. But I can send a letter. Things arranged for a meeting if you're that interested.
We would appreciate that.
Yeah. That's very generous.
You can put my name down as Mr. Stone.
Inside.
That's usually what I
More likely the blacksmith.
go by. Not the fanciest name ever, but it works, I suppose. Here. Got a scrap of paper or two. This is where you can send a letter to, just if your boss so graciously is willing to have us in to talk and have a chat. We'd very much appreciate it.
I can't guarantee that we'll be able to get you to the carnival, but certainly it should be more.
We'd appreciate that, and this here's 100 gold just for a messenger fee. You can call it.
And of course, you never saw me. I never saw you.
It was good speaking with you.
Pleasure.
Thank you. I tried to be well.
Excuse me, sir. Finally, someone around here who looks to be of official stature. I was curious about something regarding this upcoming carnival.
Are you, by chance, in association with these two?
Sailor.
Oh, no, apologies. I'm Captain Veronica. I docked a little ways down the coast, and myself and my first mate here came here to resupply for our crew.
In and out of here. Not surprised.
No,
They didn't even look at me. How rude.
I've been curious about the carnival, so I heard something quite fantastical about it. I've been told that it's going to be held on an airship, like the ones you see from London.
They travel on
those things, you know, sir.
I suppose my concern was a bit of a safety concern for this town. Those airships are powered by
The life of me.
the best of
Sorry, excuse me.
Hello.
I wish you were
Oh,
I
need a favor.
Yeah.
Do you have any books about the Veil?
We just know it's coming soon. I know it's coming soon, yeah, but
Oh,
like, yeah,
dear,
like these,
the
it's
Veil.
always good with like these like surprises, like the circus. Always like about the thrills, like the sudden thing. Like, oh, something.
That's a bit far from us. I may. I don't remember seeing anything like that.
It's just, it's a gift I want to give to a friend. They're a big fan of it.
Oh dear. It's not in this world.
I love the animals. So very exotic, you know. I don't see them every day.
I have a book on spirits. And well, it's more of a fairy tale, it looks like. Probably based on real encounters of the spirit kind. But you said you can't read. Here's a picture. Spirit talking to a
Are they
small
usually
man.
in the Veil?
Exactly, my friend.
I don't know. I know it's about spirits. I think spirits are in the Veil, I've heard.
Mm.
Aggressive ones, though. You do want to stay out of there.
Oh, it's not for me. I want to give it as a gift to a friend who've been teaching me, so and they like the veil. So.
Okay. So this is... Well, it's a Fey book, but it is fiction, so... I believe that goes for something like... a silver. Just one silver.
Wait, did you get one?
If you can spare it.
Oh,
perfect. Here you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
My pack is gonna be heavy with books at this rate.
It's always good to have books. I mean, I do get something to do all day when it comes to the boredom around.
Wow, it's a nice shop. Hi, the captain.
Yeah, it's not mine.
What has caught your eye this time?
I was getting something for a friend.
No, ask him out.
I see. Don't let me stop you. Also,
I already got
dear,
it.
you're doing some stretches.
Oh, it's a part of my first mate exercises.
It's good to stay active.
Okay.
There you go. Perfect.
I got the sun.
Sorry, just want to stop by before me and my niece head out, so just taking a little quick look.
I could buy one in Wizard.
Let's take one more quick look around. Maybe you see that potion shop?
It's like the stuff that we had at the festival.
Oh, yes, the fireworks. You know, there was a point back in Leafside where they had one of these carts, but I believe they used them all up.
So how are your sales today?
But they're good. Like the people just arrived here. Got some bit of sales, got some customers, sold some materials. It's rather but a good day. If anything else on my end here. How goes your day so far, sir?
It is well. And I still must thank you for
Before we go, shall we stop by and say hi to the local lord? I'm sure that they've missed us with our time out. Just keep in mind we can't be too busy because we're to be leaving soon.
Yes.
What is a captain doing up to a castle?
I've traveled here many times as part of trade. I'm actually friends with the local lord.
Oh, are you?
Oh.
You wouldn't mind us tagging along, would you?
I saw a card.
Well, I'm unsure if they'll let you in, but just be my guest to try.
Don't make this difficult. Oh.
Now, don't be rude. Let's wait at the doorway for them to get us.
Well, he is usually sticklers about that.
Straighten your back, look presentable.
Should be fine. Oopsies. Oh, shit. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
What do you think, Gabby?
Oh.
There's a guy.
I don't.
There he goes. Oh, there he goes.
Royalty.
Apologies.
It is what I'm currently skipping in my step. I did not mean that. Hello, commoners. What brings you to my humble abode?
Apologies for the sudden intrusion. I'm Captain Veronica. I've stopped in this town for trade many times, but the last time I've been here was a number of years ago. And, well, I'm a bit of a friend of the family. I've ran a few... Well, as I said, it has been years. I was coming up before we have to leave to ask if there was anything that you would need delivered.
Well, I personally have my own couriers and rangers to do that for me, so I do not think I need to ask of people I do not know all too well. No offense to you all, I just, well, I just can't.
I apologize. As I said, it's been a number of years. Is your father doing well?
Father, King Alize, you mean?
Yes.
Yes, he's doing fine. You know, now that I look at it, I think I do remember you. Veronica, it's probably just been so long.
I believe the last time that we saw each other, you were at least 5 inches or so shorter. You've grown quite nicely.
Well, you're obviously looking good for your age then.
This is my first mate. She's been traveling with me for a while.
First mate Carnot at your service, sir.
Yes.
Mind if we step in? The wind is biting right now off the coast.
Yeah, I'm sure that should be fine. Come on. This way.
This place is just as beautiful as I remember it.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Are you with them? I was unsure if you were with these companions. Are they with you?
Apologies. Two members of my crew. I almost forgot that they were tagging along. They've never been in a castle before, so they really wanted to see it.
I'm sure we just can't have some random ruffians mucking about is all. It's just them, you know.
Anywhere she goes, I am going, sir. My apologies to be so blunt. It's a formality that I must fulfill.
Right.
He's simply a guard, despite his look. Please, pay it no mind, sir.
And your creature?
My creature?
Yes. Yeah, he seems...
No. Say it again.
Please now, please.
I don't think
There's no need to be rough. It is okay. This is an old friend of mine, though his memory is a bit hazy.
Just do your whatever, your formal noble speak. Queen's gonna want you back anyway.
It's the barbaric one you picked up.
I apologize for this. He's not at all tactful, but he is wonderful at his duties on board the ship. He's the one that keeps everyone in line.
Yes, could you just do a little better with that one? Just
what are you saying?
Please do me a favor and try to keep
This is why he never made first mate.
with you.
I can see that.
I know, that's what I'm telling you.
Yes, he will be under control. Somebody has to hire on the people that you command.
I noticed some tension that I don't think I want to be in the middle stuff.
Let us continue upstairs for a more pleasant conversation, if you
We will wait down here so
be so
nobody
kind.
enters. Just you two, you three, right? There's nobody else up there.
No, not at all.
You're lucky to have a conversation with her, okay?
I assure you, it is fine. This
I
is
know
a
it's
close
fine.
friend of mine.
Perhaps we'll go upstairs.
Talk with them privately. We'll stay up. We'll stay down here. We'll guard.
Come on.
Considering there's a distinct lack of guards, we will guard
Let's
for
go.
you.
Let's get you out of here.
Let's
go.
On one of his trips, so he took the guards. I'm stuck. One.
He is
some reason I'm
very
stuck.
abrasive.
There we go.
He's very abrasive, but I assure you,
Abrasive
he
is
a
incorrect.
guard.
I'm trying to be real.
I got you. It's a very pretty castle you have.
Yes, here, let me bring
Wow.
you to our, our centerpiece. Give me 1 second. Give
Take
me
your time.
a single second.
Of course, of course. I know this was all a sudden. It was all a sudden surprise, and that can take you quite off guard.
My left arm is preventing me from moving forward.
Of course, of course.
Okay, I think I'm okay.
All right.
Come. I'm sorry. What brings you here?
As I said before, we're simply resupplying. This is one of our common stops for such endeavors. As well, frankly, it's one of the best markets in all of Erin that's easily accessible to the coast.
He's got a knife.
I appreciate that. Just so you know, I am instead of the king, you know, King Alizé. So I feel so it's befitting that we have a talk in our quarters.
Of course. I am humbled to be able to speak to you in this room. I'm sure not many people have the privilege of seeing you.
God, there's so many shinies. Chat, roll me another D20.
Unfortunately, that is the reality of sailing.
Okay,
You need
holy
people
fuck.
who are of such gruff nature to keep a boat in order.
Yeah. Okay. So
These are lovely paintings.
yes. Father definitely does million about these, but he is a humble being. I just a little bit of gold must grow the mind a bit. It's a bit of a disease.
Of course, of course.
Okay.
So then,
Just the trade. I'm sorry. I did not mean to interrupt you. Please don't send that ruffian here.
I won't. You are fine, sir. I assure you, you are entirely safe here. I know, he can be quite intimidating, though, if I may be so bold, you should work on your reactions to such things. In time, you will be sitting on that seat as a king yourself.
Oh. First in line, but he
knows as I quake in my boots from visitors.
I understand. It is quite a hard life as a noble, and no one in the common folk would ever understand. They simply see the...
That's a big sword. Oh.
Don't mind her, she's just quite curious.
May I,
Oh.
Please don't touch that. That is a legendary armor goblin slayer.
Please.
No shot that he just said.
I know that you're quite
Sorry.
curious, but don't be so rude.
Can I sit beside you?
So, I was curious,
No!
That is the throne.
Oh. Okay, my bad.
Please apologize.
I'm sorry.
No,
Thank you,
it is
dear.
quite alright.
So, on to business.
I'm not very prince-like me.
Let me be your queen. Ooh.
Curious, I've heard quite a bit about this carnival coming to town. On an airship, no less.
Yes, I'm quite excited for it, actually. Quite a bit.
I was curious if you could tell me, this carnival, with the airship and all, this town is so tightly packed. Where would it be landing? I can't imagine they'll keep it running for days on end.
Oh, well, if you're truly interested in, I'm sorry to say, but the tickets have yes. I don't remember the birds being here.
The windows are open, so it's not uncommon that birds could get in.
I suppose so. Just they really don't flock here at times. It's just, woodpeckers aren't really native around here.
Perhaps one stowed away on my ship, and if so, I apologize for that, but these things do happen.
Ah, yes, the ecological downpour.
So, you were saying that the tickets for this carnival are sold out?
Yes, unfortunately, it is quite exclusive, and even the common folk have troubles getting tickets to it. It is mostly given to those of noble birth to really sell the intention and garner it. It's a sort of marketing tactic, you see.
I absolutely understand. However, I must ask, as a friend of the family, would it be possible for me to purchase tickets for myself and a few exclusive members of my crew, not those ruffians, those of higher class in my crew? We've been traveling for a long time, and I wish to give them something in return for all of their hard work aboard my ship. Myself, my first mate, the accountant that we keep aboard, and the doctor that we keep aboard. Their jobs are quite important, as well as grueling at the best of times.
I will
Please. I can't. I've waited to see this show for a very, 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 very long time. It'd mean a lot to us and to the captain and me.
If I may step forward, sir?
You may.
Truly, sir, I beg of you. We lost her parents just a month ago.
Please.
I myself cannot help but for her mother, I bear
Oh, I love her.
way in of I have a. He was here a moment ago. Sire Liam, I mean. He.
Oh, I
was
believe
the
I've
one-
met him already.
Yes, he is the distributor. Those it is quite legit, but please keep this on the down low. He helps aid the kingdom a bit, and my father's expenses and debts to the bank. So we require favors, and as a token of sort of gratitude, he has given us and politely tickets to the show as a sign of good faith. Should we continue to abide, you know?
I see.
Again, it is a marketing tactic for us to talk about it, so that the debt that we have to pay in front is in full. It is sort of something kept between nobles to ensure that this information doesn't get out. It's all in good faith, and we don't plan on doing anything about it. But I can't say so much about Sire Liam. He delves into maybe shadier business, but I think he has our best interests in heart. Otherwise, he wouldn't aid us. Yeah.
In that case, I very much appreciate the information, sir.
Yes. Thank you. I'm sure that with your charm and all, and I could also put in a good word for you. He is not. He may be a distributor, but he is not the provider. And perhaps I can send a raven towards the provider directly and send in a good word for all of you.
That would be absolutely wonderful.
Yeah.
I'd be in your debt, my liege.
There's just one stipulation. It's a sort of, scratching each other's backs. He might ask for a little favor or two. Nothing. I don't
Of
think.
course. And you, I'm sure, already know that when you sit upon this throne as your own ruler, I will not forget this kindness.
Yes.
Thank you so much for this. It really, really means a lot.
Of course. Of course. It is no problem. I will do what I can. I just please do not be disappointed if I cannot finagle my way through it. It is quite a strenuous thing, but I will do my best.
We'll all do our best. Regardless, I know who to speak to.
Hello?
It might be more birds.
Oh, I believe we are about at our time for the ship to depart. Are you sure there's nothing you need before we go?
Oh, that's a big bell.
First mate, please
Hmm?
not ring the bell. I'm sure that is for a
I can't even get up there.
Actually, let me give you perhaps the provider in question, not Sileum. There was a certain chalice he took interest in, but it's kind of father's chalice. But maybe if you were to, it's nothing he drinks from anymore. So maybe it might interest him and gain you in better favor. It should be right here.
You are quite the astute leader. Resourceful, too.
It was right here a moment ago. Huh.
Perhaps the other chest.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Father kept them in this one, right next to Queen Mother. It's just... Oh, as I expected, nothing here.
Maybe he took it with him.
Yeah, yes. Perhaps I did. I think Father would drink from it again, but...
Well, regardless, if we can be put in contact with the provider, then we should be able to work something out.
Okay. Yes. Then I will do that. I will. And should you come back for that, perhaps the chalice in question, I might be able to slip it under and but it was good to see you again, Captain Veronica.
He was well.
Shall I show you to the door?
Of course, that would be wonderful, sir.
Okay. Thank you.
Hello.
Sorry, sorry. These are old friends of Father and myself. They've been with me for since I was young, but I was young, so I do not remember them. But they are good friends.
Last time we were here was quite a number of years ago, but the place has only grown more beautiful since.
I'm showing them to the door now.
Yes, I shall follow behind then, sir.
Good.
Of course.
Okay, I'll just stop. I wish to see them.
So, I suppose you're around the age now that you've started to learn swordplay?
Whatever do you mean by swordplay?
Dueling. It's a common noble
right!
custom, is it not?
Right! The dueling! Dueling! That is... Yes.
Of course, sir. What else were you thinking of?
Oh god, it's the ruffian.
Do not worry. They're members of my crew. They are just not as well versed as I am.
You guys.
We're back. We've handled all of our business, and I believe with the time we should be departing.
We're gonna finally depart.
Yes, we are.
Finally.
Thank you so much for your courtesy.
You know, there was something just sniffing about here.
Whatever do you mean?
It was a thief.
Are you talking about the birds?
No, there was a thief here. Are you aware?
Thief?
Thief?
One that seemed to slip past you.
I was further in the castle. Surely the other guards should have seen something.
Perhaps we should look...
Did you catch this thief?
I did. I threw him out, and here's your coin. So RP
Did the
card
thief
down.
happen to have a?
RP
Did the
card
thief
down.
happen to have a chalice?
Yeah, that looks like a
chalice.
suspiciously weird-looking chalice that you have there in your hand that you possibly may have grabbed
Is
in
it?
your chest.
Question mark? Question mark?
Was that the chest that you opened beside the throne?
I opened a chest that's beside the throne. I opened several chests upstairs. If you'd allow, I have the proficiencies with like lockpicks and everything like that. It's entirely up to you. And he's going to hold the chalice, and he's going to hold it out to you. What is this? And how? What is
I
it?
believe that is the item we spoke of earlier.
Yes. Thank you.
So you let a fucking thief into your castle?
Oh.
Stand back.
Calm
you know
down.
how I feel about incompetence.
I understand. However, as I have said many times, this is an old friend of mine. He has been quite helpful to us, and now you have been helpful as we were actually speaking about this item being gifted to us.
Gifted?
No. That,
yes.
that being
Gifted.
said,
So generous of you.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes.
Please, be calm.
It is King Elze father's old chalice. He does not drink from it, but he kind of waves it
My
around.
prince.
But-
Seeing
sure it is right to
as
give it like
my
this?
personal
Nothing against you, of course.
Are you questioning your prince's decisions?
Now hold on.
I'm
Yes.
merely making sure. Very well then, sir.
Now then, my prince, seeing as my guard, rough as he is, has been helpful and not only gotten the thief out of your castle for you, but recovered your items, I imagine that payment for his service would be in order.
You know, I wouldn't mind it. We are low on supplies. Coin's a little short, too. If you would spare it, we would remember it. And maybe my attitude would be a little less stubborn.
Right. I'll send carriages for it. And a fleet if I must. But is there anything specifically that you want? Anything you can sign on? You know what?
Look.
Write a letter to me. Write a letter. Just write to me and make sure it gets.
Honestly,
by Raven.
Of
money.
course, we'll
Just something that we can use to purchase things. We don't want your stuff.
Yes.
We just want to know exactly what we are buying so we know exactly what has been purchased. It's no offense to you, I have to manage the cargo, I have to manage the people on board, and I just need to know what has been purchased. I can't spend time searching through boxes provided by royalty. If you'd understand.
Perhaps
Can we just trade those cargoes?
tickets.
Are you seriously replacing the money that we could potentially be getting with?
First mate's talking.
I'm not the distributor. I would give the tickets.
We will get those tickets, but for now, monetary payment is fine. We have the items we need for that. I promise you we'll get those tickets.
Just simple payment.
Yes,
if
that
you'd
would
so
be
kind.
quite helpful. Sometimes things happen at sea where we don't know what we'll need if the ship becomes damaged.
I think 20 gold is suffice enough for each.
20 gold for each? How's that sound?
That would be wonderful. Thank you so much for your generosity.
For all 3 or 4? Does the goblin count?
I would, you know what? I would love some
The
compensation
goblin
for
is-
my compatriot. He's the one who helped almost as much.
All of them.
Very well. 20 for all.
The goblin is quite quick, so
There's a
he
rat.
is great at catching thieves.
Get him! Get him!
Let me
get
do
him!
you one extra favor.
Get him! Get him! There's a giant rat.
That is the
Very large rat.
of unusual size.
I didn't know. What is that? Well, we caught your giant, freakishly large rat.
No.
Sure is an ROUS.
Let us.
Just take it out of here. Just go.
It's gonna drag you away.
Look at it go!
Yes, it is all 80 gold.
Thank you. I will divvy it up between my
I
men.
didn't think roads of a
Thank you.
think RUS existed.
All right. We'll be on our way. Thank you very much for your time, and I will be sure to remember this in the future when you sit upon the throne.
No shot!
Yes.
Might I also make a suggestion?
Yes.
Though royal knights are nice and they have their uses, might I suggest the Mercer's mercenary company based in Suna?
There you go.
Their mercenaries are quite, well, they're cheap and they're effective. Just a recommendation. I worked for them. They do very good work. Good friend of mine.
Unlike mercenaries, we fight for
Your
our
pay.
Oh, don't mind if I do. Does this feel like 20 gold?
Yes.
Excuse me?
Oh.
I said unlike mercenaries.
Come on.
We
No,
fight for
come
our
on.
king and our city only.
We gotta go. We gotta leave. We're behind
Alright.
schedule as it
Goblin out
is.
of here.
Come on.
Get the what?
Come on.
He keeps running about and getting in things.
Gobby! Come on.
So sorry. Thank you for your time.
Your 20 gold. There you go.
Oh boy. Found another rat.
Oh, that's went swimmingly. What information did you get on the circus?
So, the chalice that we just picked up will get us in with the provider of the tickets, who they have given us the name of and location of. So we will be able to get some tickets to get people into the circus. It's normally a noble event. And on top of that, we know that they will be on board airships for this circus.
Yes, that's something that I deduced as well. It seems that this is going swimmingly. We've gotten the information that we need. We got our tickets in. Is there anything that we're missing?
Enjoy the stay.
Possibly, however, I believe it is time for us to head back to the ship.
I would agree on that.
Pleasure
It's
doing
been
business
an
with you.
absolute pleasure.
What was your name again?
Miss Carnard. First mate Carnard.
Those bolts, though. Do you have?
I am Miss
do you have a bolt
Corax.
that
Nice to
you
meet you.
access?
First mate.
Thank
Oh,
you.
And if I may ask, how did this quick
I hope
sketch
the
look
book's
to you
coming
for
through.
the custom make?
Yeah.
What'd you sell again?
More
I don't
fancy.
know. So I put together then. More fans, okay there. Let's see what we can do then. But yes, I'll try to ship over to you then.
Thank you.
Done. I gave you the pricing, but yes.
What'd you sell
Take care.
again?
Take care, Kevin.
I didn't go back to the doctors
Yes,
at some point.
likewise.
He's having some
Take care.
Oh, apologies, just for our
Thank you.
financial logs.
Mm.
How much were those fish each again?
Buy.
If you
Put it over before I
ever
swear it's
manage to get across any more books about Asmith or the Vale, could you send a letter to Leafside? We usually dock there a lot.
For Miss
Miss Kernard. Kerded.
Sorry, yes, I knew it started with a K. Miss
Mhm.
Kernard, I will send a letter to you. If I do get any more books, you will know.
Thank you. Just send it towards the city. I'm sure the post will get it.
Leafside, okay. The city of Leafside. I think I've heard of them before.
It's a small coastal town to the south.
Thank you anyway.
Right. Yes, well, thank you for coming to ours. And it was nice to meet you all.
Bye, everybody.
Nice seeing you. Goodbye.
He'll come back again.
Where's Gabi?
There.
Right here.
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh.
hi, Gabi. One piece of jerky, Gabi?
Alley jerky.
Here you go.
I can't believe that worked. I don't know that prince at all.
Wait, you don't?
See, when you add bad factors to a group like this, makes it so much more believable.
Oh, are you all leaving now?
Gotta go back to the
Yes,
ship.
it is time for our ship to
heading the
depart.
front of- Oh, okay. I hope you, well, I don't, well, I hope
It was a
today
lovely
was
time, and we
good day.
supplied with what we needed.
Thank you. Yes, I like it as well. It is good, good quality.
It's good meat. It's quality meat.
Yes.
Come on, Gabi.
I can't believe that this worked.
I did ask you how could we increase our profits, and we did.
Stop!
Oh!
Fuck you. Eat shit.
Sounds like Erebos.
It does. I kind of want to kick him.
Don't. We should get out of here.
People. Fuck you.
Alright, that's not our problem.
Why is he so mean? I feel like he's saying really bad things about us for some reason.
It's like a fucking NPC voice line cycle.
Where's Amaris and
Goodbye,
Wolfric?
Oblivion. They left a little earlier than we did, I think.
Hmm.
Also, did you hear that Wolfric was calling Amaris his niece as cover?
Oh. Huh.
Gotta love it.
Big stonks. Stonks, baby. 50 gold plus 20. Goddamn. Stonks.
Okay, so I got even more because I helped one of the townsfolk steal from the blacksmith.
Yeah, I saw you. I was
and he split it half
I was gonna wait until someone was gonna try and investigate and then jump in front of them and be like, oh wow, what's going on? Be a distraction. But it seemed everything went well.
Oh my god, that's insane. That's wonderful. I've got to ask how much I got from that though. I don't know how much I got out of that one. I know I spent 15 gold on the
Oh my god.
for you.
I'm so... You ever feel like you want to do something but it's too late to do a thing?
Oh my god.
Big brain.
20 gold, baby.
Money.
20 gold.
We made money.
Stunks.
Huzzah.
Hello. Hi.
Oh my god, my fucking support. I love you guys. Thank you. You guys played the role so well.
Yeah, you guys
Big shout out to Rat. Oh God.
Java, that was perfect.
There's a rumor of a flying goblin that from Legends going about town.
Money. The blacksmith wasn't around, and I covered them, so they split it half and half with me. How much did I get from that?
Oh, half and half. Let's see. I'm going to average it at perhaps 27 silver.
Hey.
Okay, so 20 gold plus 27 silver. I spent 15 gold on that, and I bought 2 fish. How much do you want to say that cost?
Two fish.
So, was it free?
Stonks. We made stonks today.
Free silver. So
Did ya?
We didn't strong arm a noble for 20 gold.
Okay, so then
And information, but we did.
How much silver did you say from the blacksmith?
Whoa, what info?
About the carnival and that it's for a noble event only, and that he could get us in contact with the provider who gives out the tickets.
Get your wife mad.
We also might have our names down on the list.
Damn, bro, you got on the list. Shit. Watching you fucking waddle around in that rat was the funniest thing.
Oh, you okay? So you did that to them too. All right, cool, great. Listen,
I was
went
losing
back
it.
downstairs to wait. I just turn my head and just inside a door is that fucking
What?
eye contact, and it goes behind. I go to look and it's there. I don't understand.
So, are we being allowed to keep whatever gold we have left over?
Jodine when you go out.
How much I'm walking out of this with?
I got a bit quiet in town, so I was like, I'll pull
So
something
we need to
out.
go back into character for just a second in the outskirts.
Okay, yeah, sure. Probably let him finish what he's talking to Kashi about. I think they're talking about money stuff.
Mr. Cheddar, there it is.
Wait, do you guys think this goes money stuff? Because I wasn't too sure how the whole economy and pricing would be.
So, from what I understand, a copper is $1, a silver is $10, and gold is $100.
No.
Okay, so the tens there, I see. Okay.
Being royal. The other 4 being, pretty reasonable looking chests, and that one chalice chest that
I made
2
and 4 regulars.
Yeah, there was just 4 regulars.
Okay. We need to go back into character into the outskirts for just a little bit. Are you still discussing some stuff? We just need to do one more in character thing real quick in the outskirts.
Okay. One more.
We respawned a little early.
So Star.
Yeah.
I think you just give me some.
All right, all my mission people, let's just pretend we all convened a little bit away. Let's go over here.
This looks really familiar.
Thank you, Wolfric, for telling us that we should meet behind this very suspicious stone.
Dude, look at him go. We're doing some cross country for real.
We aren't suspicious at all, Mr. Wolfric. We're having a good time, phenomenal time.
What are you talking about? It's not Wolfric. It's Mr. Stone.
Mr. Stone.
Ooh, there's even better crevice over here.
An even better crevice.
Oh shit!
and tree cover. Cool.
We go in all the crevices.
God damn.
Place to be lured and killed. Phenomenal.
All right.
What are we talking about?
Shadow Zone. All is.
No.
Nuh-uh.
No.
Okay.
What you mean no? Okay.
So let's just pretend we took a little 15-minute break out here. That's where we've been.
You were speaking with the guy. I think you should start.
Alright, yeah, so, I, gathered some information in town, and then I absolutely bullshitted my way into the castle by telling the prince I was a friend of the family. I don't know him.
Me and Gabi backed her up.
Thank you for that.
So that's where y'all were.
We have some information. The carnival will be coming through town on an airship. This is typically a noble-only event, sort of a marketing scheme, as the prince put it. But we were able to get a favor.
But I'm sitting down.
This
My
chalice
feeties are
here
tired.
is an ornate chalice
I'll squat
of the
down
queen
with you.
of this region. The prince gave it to us as the provider for the tickets, who he gave us the information to contact, has been looking for this item. This can get us some tickets into the carnival, probably a small group. I think I will be expected there because of this, as well as Violet. So we'll have to figure that out with seeing how many tickets we get and who comes along. But this is our end. Here's the information that was given to contact this ticket provider. And I'll allow you to take the chalice, as I am sure that you will be able to send it out the most reliably. On that note, outside of that, we were able to get basic information here and there. Like I said, it'll be on an airship. The airship will probably be docking a little outside of town, as there's not really a good place for it to land within this town. And, well, outside of that, we made some money. I was able to get some money off of one of the townsfolk who so graciously split some with me. And Otto here cooked up a wonderful scheme that got each of us paid 20 gold by the prince for helping get rid of a thief that was most certainly not Otto himself.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What did I tell you before we left?
No math?
Either Gobby or Otto that ended up richer than when we left.
Oh.
He's gonna
Well,
toss
that.
you. He's gonna toss you 9 gold.
He said a few things before we left.
It's actually the four of us who have ended up richer than when we left.
Yes, that's the cash that you allotted me.
Oh, yes, I did spend about 15 gold of that and 3
Excuse me?
silvers, so mine, not yours.
Okay. Have you ever heard of persuasion?
Yes, I
15
actually got a
gold.
discount on.
Are you okay?
I got a discount on the things that I was buying. One was a custom outfit for this one who has lost their cloak, which is why that was so expensive.
I also got you something.
So,
Huh?
you took Wolfric's money and used it
You
as
got me
something.
something?
No, you buy first
Um,
before you ask for information. That loosens up
I
the
can show you later.
Yeah, like a copper or two.
I got you something.
Well, when you're talking about a noble outfits, you know.
You did. What'd you get?
You'll find out.
I'm not gonna touch the money that you ended up, extra with. For all intents and purposes, that's your hard-earned money, quote unquote. So whatever's left of the original stuff that I gave y'all, how much we looking at total?
I gave you my 9.
Well,
We got
what
9.
I have left of the original is 35 of the 50 gold.
What?
No way.
I thought we were all given 10.
You said 50, right?
50 for all. 50 to be distributed amongst us.
No, 50
Oh.
for each of you.
Oh, 50 for each of you. Then I hand back 49.
All right.
I was gonna say, I was like, I don't remember being only given 10 gold, so yes.
Thank you for being honest.
Shit.
All right, how much over here?
I told you how much I spent. It was
Which
just
was?
the one that you saw there.
It was a number. That is for certain.
I'll speak about it in private. It's because it was for somebody. I'd rather not say openly.
So we have 49. We have. How much did you give him?
How much do you have?
If I said that my gold disappeared, would you believe me?
No.
Okay, and I have 49 gold. I did. I spent a little bit.
I spent a little bit as well.
Okay, mine's also 49 gold. Something else.
I'm glad that we're standing in a field distributing wealth
there's-
that would
there's-
a peasant would make in more than like I don't know, 3 times his lifetime. This is quite an odd place to do it.
There is something else as well. So we also had our names put down on this list of individuals to be contacted about getting tickets. So if it's the same person, then this may be perfect.
So,
Having
as I was
multiple
told,
avenues is always nice.
As I was told, this Liam, the one in the fancier garb, he's a distributor but not the provider. However, I was told that Liam does work in some shadier business, so he can be coerced.
Okay. And then the other thing was...
He definitely was.
Yeah, the other thing is, while we were looking around, because we weren't sure what happened, we actually managed to find what could be scalable rock formations to lead up towards the keep proper if we needed to.
I have 66 gold, 98 silver, and 97
I was
copper.
hearing things, but I don't know if I was just hearing things, but wasn't there supposed to be some kind of party? Yeah, but wasn't there also supposed to be some kind of party in the mayor's hall or something? Or was that just
I didn't hear anything
speculation?
about that, but as long as I can keep
No,
it
gross.
a bit with the prince, and
Well,
hopefully
I mention it because
That
those who
was,
are invited can go in the front door. Those who aren't.
What's happening soon? I don't know about tonight.
Well, yes,
Copy could
they-
go well. Yeah.
From what I've been told, it won't be happening tonight. It will be relatively
Right,
soon, but a little bit out.
I drew a sketch of the area so I can show you guys so you can get a visual for it.
Anyways, I think all things considered, we did pretty good on information gathering.
Certainly so. After everything's said and done, all y'all take these. We just been counting a little bit. Everyone gets 42 to take home.
Thank you.
That should buy you guys something nice.
How much?
42 gold.
Oh.
It's a pretty
Never mind.
Please spend that smartly.
Oh, I'm the smartest guy here.
You, once again, continue to become my favorite guild leader.
That's a substantial
Yeah.
amount. You've bought my loyalty.
First the booze, now this.
Hey.
All
Bro.
that being said, real proud of you.
108
Did a good amount
gold, 98
working
silver,
between
and
all the groups.
97 copper.
I got 2
Ooh.
leads. I'm gonna begin a letter at some
I'm
point in the
rich,
future
I could have a
about,
plat!
Same Mr. Liam, you said. He's gonna try and get me an in with a meeting with his boss. A little bit of an old acquaintance of mine. That'll be...
Bro, yeah, we're living the
Also, I need
life.
some people to help me with that too, but that'll be when we get there. And then, of course, with the chalice, wait on that and take that into account. I have a feeling like we're gonna need to rely on both options just in case. We need potentially as
Between the
many
two of
ins as
them,
we
I
can
think
get.
we'll, between the two of them, I think we'll be able to get a pretty substantial amount of people into this.
Considering that this motherfucker has somebody that we want, having 2 avenues into this carnival means that we can get more people in. We'll have backup.
Oh,
That's, of course,
also on
up
that
to you.
note, I would highly suggest that Ginny be brought on this, considering an airship is involved. She's a mechanic from Linden. She might have some good knowledge for us.
That would be great, actually.
Sound suggestion. Keep
But are
that
we
in mind for
assuming
sure.
that this airship is from Linden? Do all airships come from Linden?
Basically, yeah.
Basically?
Even if
So
it
what's the
weren't
off chance that
from
this isn't from Linden?
We might want to get back.
Very, very, very low, and even if it didn't, having someone who understands the design, anything that was made elsewhere would have to be based off the Linden design.
You know, I've
We
always
can
wanted to
juggle
pull
this
off a
later,
heist in
can't we?
Linden.
We probably should get back.
We should
unless
probably
there's
get back.
something else.
Banish us to the Shadow Realm, whatever you'll call us.
All right. So, before we get back, if I could ask a favor from all of y'all. It's a slingshot again. Don't.
Sorry, I've been shot before. Don't.
I'll keep it
don't-
on
I don't
this. I'll keep it on this part of the belt, so that it doesn't look like I'm drawing. All right.
Here's
Yeah.
the real gun.
That's a real. No, I think that's a real gun right there.
Oh, true. You're right. This is fake.
All things
Okay.
considered,
I've been shot by both.
I need all you to understand right now.
Hey.
What we talked about. We found some information. Obviously, we didn't. Don't give details on the deals to anyone. All right? You can say that we looked around. You can say that we talked to people. You can tell them any of the information about the carnival. Do not mention the chalice deal. Do not mention Liam.
Okay.
Can we mention this
Understood.
cat?
A couple of you already know why. For everyone else, don't worry about it, but it's what I need you to do.
Understandable.
We could say we managed to make some money through some good deals, but
Okay.
don't mention
You ready?
Oh boy, oh gosh, oh golly gee.
I need to check the med bay and see how the surgery's going or went.
He's been taken.
Sorry,
he went to the Shadow Realm.
I'm okay.
Oh man, he went to the fucking shadow place.
He disappeared with Gob.
I'm back.
Gobby knows what's going on down there.
It's crazy down there.
It's wild.
Sure it is. Sure it is. Get it. Don't question it. Get in the portal.
Okay.
God damn.
Ooh.
Ooh.
If I came out of that with so much money.
Dunks. I have over 100 gold. I'm rich now.
So something that I did forget to say, is that Otto did. I'm coming. Okay, hold on. There we go.
Do I have one
Otto,
plat now?
Did go and search for
How much do you
for
have?
general
108
and everything like that,
gold?
But also looted several chests, and that's what Kashi knows.
I think so.
So there might be.
Does platinum exist?
Okay.
here?
He's handling that, so he'll let you know.
He's okay, cool. I was gonna inquire further, but
I didn't
it's
get
actually being
to
handled.
follow you around a lot, Angel, so I don't actually
Yeah,
know
he's
what
working
the
on it, and he'll get
Does
back to you
platinum
sometime,
exist?
maybe after session.
As currency?
To no good.
No, it's just copper, gold, copper, silver, gold.
Curious things.
I heard.
However, I'm sure that platinum probably can be used as like a crafting material, which you can sell for more money.
True. To Seagull.
You bitch! I fucking pecked your eyes out! You fucking bastard!
You fucking bastard. What are you doing up so late?
Fucking bastard!
Huh?
I don't have work on Tuesday.
Oh, fucking lucky bastard.
What are you doing, bitch?
Lucky fucking bastard, mate. Cause I do.
Yeah. I don't have to work, but it's 3 in the morning, so I might end up going to sleep soon anyway, because I had about 3 hours sleep before I had to work yesterday morning. But I had to be there. So I did.
I'm really glad they let me do that because that
We're rich, me, come on, no.
You know? I'm just like,
Yeah, of course.
You. Oh my god.
Praise Lady
So
Estelle.
barbaric.
you coming in with all the stealth shit too. That was perfect. It was so ironic.
Praise
because it
Lady
was
Estelle.
like we hate each other, but
Oh,
we're
oh.
working so
I
well
was so
together.
mad. I was so
Lady
mad.
Estelle.
Okay. Viramosa, quickly.
Oh god! I taste almonds this time.
Oh God! Why? Ugh.
I just blinked.
Why is it?
Wait, where is Wolfric? Oh, there he is.
He's right there.
I'm right here.
A little bit of quantum flux. There we go.
Why did that taste
So
like
are you
mushrooms?
supposed to taste
Where's
almonds?
Gobby?
Where's Slobby? Yeah, I was
Almonds.
Where's Skibby?
Floppy?
Yeah, we give him
You're
names,
tasting
different
almonds.
names every time.
Oh, I have a
Drink
feeling
a
that
lot
the
of water.
teleport
Being
was
in the
lagging
alright?
for. Hold
That's
on.
my
I have
advice.
nothing to filter
Usually
it.
you're
I am
supposed
missing my liver.
Okay.
the look. The look is okay.
I have quite an interesting body. I have to sort it out. I'll spend money on it.
Okay. All right. This is usually not a good thing.
I think
'cause
that
the first the
Gobby is
almonds.
taking
The almonds is the not
Gobby's
good
taking
one.
a
So.
bit through the teleport.
Do you have a list of all the
Little-
flavors
little
that means that
frozen.
you're about to die?
It's not about to die. That's lemon. We don't have to worry about that. It's not if it's not lemon.
Oh, hold on. So, did you? How many tests did it?
It tasted purple.
Did it take you to figure that out?
Tastes like blue.
It tasted blue.
Why are you so small?
Someone
Am I just
had
really
to
big?
Nobody died.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Oh, so lemon is preventable.
I don't need to
death,
reset
but,
my
like,
height.
You need to see something.
I don't know if my head goes. No, it just goes up to your nose. doesn't
You
it?
are not that small. You're fucking with me. You two
No.
are not this small.
Mushroom just
She
means
is.
that all of the.
I mean, well, where do I go up to on you?
We would
not
never
your intention,
gaslight,
teleport with
gatekeep,
you,
girl
so
boss you ever.
Am I? What the?
Otto, we would never do that.
Yeah.
Give me a minute.
Man,
I guess,
what?
There we go. Reset height. There we go.
Oh,
it's my normal height.
Suspicious puddle of stomach acid.
For a second, you got
where we
cute.
teleported from, but who
I know.
cares about that?
Is she
we're pretty
tiny?
far out.
Is she tinier than usual?
So I think that
Did she get shrunk?
I think that Gobby is having.
I mean,
like,
No,
some
no,
issues
no, you're
teleporting,
fine,
so
you're
Maybe
fine.
we should just go
All right,
ahead
everyone.
and Gobby will catch up.
Well, we had our little meeting before we got here. Thank you so much for your help. Already gave you your pay. You know what to do from there.
Yep. I'm gonna go eat some fish.
I am hungry. Thank you, Captain, my captain. I'll be expecting voyage on your ship very soon.
If I had one.
We'll get you a new one.
I'm worried that this one will blow up too.
Nuh-uh.
So there was an importer in town, correct?
I don't know. Was there?
Yeah. Why are you so fucking tiny, dude? I do not believe
I
it.
think they are.
believe it.
They've always been that height. You're just tall.
I do not believe you. Don't fuck with me. Stop.
Yeah,
gaslighting
I'm
me. They're
not.
tiny. They got shrunk.
No, they didn't. No.
Look at her. She's literally half the size of Talia.
I don't know. Ask her if she tastes mint. If she tastes mint, then yeah, she shrunk.
Fuck.
She shrunk. If it's like a temporary shrink, though, should be all right if that is the case, but only if she tastes mint.
Okay.
We don't even know if it was Melody who referred this. It could have
No.
been being.
Yes, but
anyone makes
no.
mistakes. This might be like a freak occurrence.
Okay,
I don't
well,
see-
just a quick update for you. So we gathered some information. We're probably gonna need you to go.
However, take it easy. Let me. If I could take that armor, I'm.
What happened?
Watch this. So let me.
Right, this one.
You are not always that size.
Always was. Always has been.
Shush,
Gaslight
please.
me.
Can I check over here? What am I looking at right now? Pulse XYZ.
She's okay.
God now is not the time to label. Like, is this a serious thing or?
No, she's just sleeping.
Oh, like actually?
Yes.
Okay. Like pulse and everything. And nothing to be worried about.
Yeah,
nothing
everything. How long has she
been here?
Yeah, no, it's fine.
This morning?
Sorry. No, this right before we left. One sec.
Telling me that she's been sitting there for like.
But yeah,
2
she was here since this morning.
Nisha?
It's like-
Nisha's been here, but she only went out of the night recently.
I know, but we left this morning and it's now the evening time. That's what I'm saying.
It was mid-afternoon, but fair.
Do anything major to you, so.
Yeah.
Rest
Give me a sec.
easy, don't do too much work, okay? Ask Justin for the rest of the.
Doc coming in.
Something, please.
Okay.
Vitals seem stable, but.
I'm all free to walk around, but just be careful, don't be running around. Stay awake.
Did something happen, Melody?
Yes, a lot of things happened.
Though, if I can't do the guard duty on Potion Room, I might have to call somebody else to do it this night.
Yeah, I would suggest please doing that. I can't. I need to work on this arm. I need to figure out why it did that. So.
Yeah, it's okay. Tell me when it's done. And...
Violet, if we can, just let's leave.
We've got
What happened?
getting the tickets for it, so we'll be
Yeah.
seeing how many people we can get on and when.
So much is just fucking.
Great.
Okay,
Well,
no
I'm
worries.
being called. Someone's gonna have to take over her duties over the potion stuff. She's not in
Yeah,
any shape.
I was gonna tell the.
Okay.
I have her armor right now, so. I can explain it's all down there.
Yeah. Okay, just wanted to apologize to you though for admin's actions.
Those
and
who want to
how
hear
he-
what happened, come down here
lost
with
his
me,
temper.
please,
I am
and I
just-
can tell you everything that's happened.
Okay.
I totally get it. Like, one of your people got hurt. Okay, so one of the guards got stabbed through some armor because something probably maybe sabotagey happened with the armor, and so one of the guards is pissed because another one's medical about it.
Okay. Oh, exclusive. Okay, right. Did Nishka's surgery. As we'd finished the surgery, there was internal bleeding from Nishka's arm because of one of the potions that she drank. That potion was one of the health potions, meaning that the whole batch is pretty much faulty. When you smell the potion, it smells like fucking death. It smells like a corpse gone rotten sort of deal. So that could have fucking killed Nishka. So now, all of medical are under investigation, as are the guild leaders. What else? That guard got stabbed through the armor wasn't right. I must have done something fucking wrong. I must have made it too weak, for God's sake. What else?
Okay, do
Anna-
we know who
Anna's
stabbed
just
the
having
guard?
That, I don't think it was it. I don't think that's anything for us to be concerned of. Our main concern is the fact that someone's been tampering with the health potions that nearly killed Nishka. Or
Yeah.
could have killed Nishka, I should say. Not nearly.
Okay.
Could have killed Nishka.
So. Okay.
So, as of current, all of medical, all the guild leaders, including Fabian, are under investigation by the guards because they are making an unbiased choice in this matter because they are not part of the guild.
Sounds about right.
Also,
Okay,
Nishka's
so-
probably innocent. Good news. You have one. Unless you
Okay,
poison
so,
That would be very, very weird yet funny at the same time.
Indeed.
Like that she put it in there and
we
It would be a
need to
remarkable
get,
power
yep.
play, especially because it would have gotten basically.
showroom
So we need to get rid of all the
Anyways, yes.
potions.
No, we've
We
already
need to
done
get
that.
rid of all the potions.
No, that's already been
We've
sorted out.
done. Do we have new potions coming in? Is someone making new potions right now?
Do I tell them about the poison
No one's
potions?
been around, so we haven't been able to put any batches in.
I don't think I
And
will.
as of current, we can't do anything because medical can't technically go into medical because they're doing investigations in there. We have to wait till they say that they're good.
Yeah,
Okay,
but like,
so
okay, so
we can
so
order
fuck that.
some more
Medical needs to be able to do
potions.
their jobs unless you have a space for them to do their jobs and want us to cordon that off or
It should
something.
take one
But
night.
anyways, yes. Cool.
should take
Okay,
one night.
so
We'll get some more potions ordered. We'll figure that out. We'll make sure that they are coming from a different source from where we've normally got them. And we'll talk to blacksmiths about getting better locks set up for the potion room and all that. So,
Accuse do,
sound
but
good?
it could be many things.
Can I make a better lock?
Arresting, it could be.
Sure.
By all means, yeah.
I will make a
Go
lock.
for it.
Yes.
Cool.
I will do that tonight.
God, I feel like I'm talking
when I
with
get
you
it
now.
You gotta look. This is how things happen. You get in the middle of shit, and you gotta get things done quickly. So you gotta talk quickly, and you gotta lay out a lot of information for lots of people, and thus that is how you get things done. Anyways, questions about things that are going on, sabotage, scandal.
Where are the bottles that we know that are poison?
The guards have
Dumped already. Or that.
I took
That's something to do.
chest. I
Okay.
might show
What?
it to
You-
Big
Huh?
later
Cool.
also. I don't know, but if you're handling it, you handle it, I guess.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Anyway, thank you, Melody. Look into it.
I was.
What is it, Ali?
Just so you know.
Thank you for the posture check. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the 2 poison health potions just in case.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh, God.
My body.
You have to wait a week. That's doctor's orders by Melody.
Bullshit. Bring me Melody. What was your...
For now, I'm here.
Also honor.
Huh?
Honor also said that too.
Violet.
Hmm.
Could you do me a favor for a second?
Mm-hmm.
Could you watch over Nishka real quick? I have something I need to
course.
investigate. I'll close this up too.
Oh God. Oh. I might just do again. Why do I understand?
Your stat is floating.
I don't know. I trust what they say. That's all I need to know. Stay awake.
No.
She said, Melody said that she could go to sleep.
She did.
That was like an hour and a half ago. Yeah.
I just came back. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna punch you.
Do that when you wake up.
Sleep on, Mishka. I'm sure one of us will be around if you need things. I can take a dictation of your letter to your lesbian mothers later.
I have so many questions.
We'll get you some answers. Get some rest.
Okay.
Seems like you've had a long day.
I don't feel it. I
Hmm.
don't feel it at all.
That's because you've been in bed all day since this morning.
Do you think you could fold up a stingray like a flag?
Maybe. I don't know. I haven't tried. There was a lot of sand where I lived. There wasn't a lot of water.
Yeah.
Was there a lot of water at your home?
Oh. No, there's only a little.
Hmm.
Springs and creeks and mountain rivers.
Sounds nice.
Could be. It sounded bad. Oh.
How do you feel, Nishka? As best as you can describe it.
How I'm feeling. What I know. How will you found it?
Get your rest, Nishka. I'll be right here.
I recall hearing them having attacked one of the guards. I know they escaped whatever
Just a bit of a snore. Oh my.
So, not something I'm necessarily kept from within, but no matter what it costs. There was also a
Sorry, I had to
attack the town.
take a call real quick.
Oh, got it. Yeah.
Because everything's relative. But I don't know.
Shh. Doc coming in.
All stuff I've just heard about it.
Thank you. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're fine.
Well.
When they're having a bad day, it's because that's actually their low point.
That sounds very nice.
She asleep again?
I think she may have fell asleep again. Yeah, she was talking for a little bit. She asked me if a stingray would look good on a flag.
Well, what do you think?
I don't know what that is.
Me either.
Doesn't sound nice. Stingray? Ugh.
We're both really helpful. We both would be really helpful in this. Well, so the thing is that she shouldn't be feeling this way, but her vitals are okay?
Apparently someone poisoned all the health potions.
Yeah. That's something else I'm going to talk to you about later.
I think we should let her rest, Mars.
Yeah. No, I was about to say, well, yeah.
Sleep well.
Not coming in.
You want me to stay with you? Or you can come to my house?
Oh god, wait, I just came to the realization. If the guards found me with the health potions in my backpack, they might come to the assumption that I might have been the one to poison them. So I need to keep them hidden. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
If you find an owl one, let me know. I just had one thing for Anna real quick. Reaching into her pocket.
That is not a good.
This is a sample I got from just I'm gonna run a test on it tonight. I should have an answer for you in some capacity by the morning. If not by today.
Tempting fate, are we? I'm thinking of telling Amaris at the camp when we're out of the city.
Fuck, what a day. Alright. Now I don't fucking know what to do.
Go back to the camp first.
Tired?
Not tired, I just want to talk. And that's the only place I feel safe talking in this city at the minute. Oh!
Oh, fuck, I forgot to tell you.
Good thing, don't
Shit,
worry.
though.
I've got dark vision. You can follow me. Hold my hand.
Oh, I can see outside.
Yeah, you've got your personal torch. It's me.
You just want to hold my hand.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
My day's mostly cleared out. You doing okay?
Yeah.
Alright. If you need anything, let me know, okay?
Come on. Do you want me to take a lantern?
I'll have to take a lantern if you don't want to. Unless you want to take a lantern. Maybe you'll feel cool taking a lantern. Do you feel cool?
It's a long road ahead.
Oh,
Come, traveler, and I will take you there.
Oh boy, I can't wait to go into the woods at night. I'm so excited.
Yeah, don't get too excited. This is where horror stories happen.
What do you mean don't get too excited? I know, I'm playing the role of the impressionable idiot who goes into the woods and dies.
Well, you're not going alone. You're coming with the great. Look, I'm an experienced traveler. I've traveled in the night like 100 times over.
The Great? That's a
The
great title.
I am the great.
You're the Great. Look, I'm an experienced traveler. I've traveled a lot throughout the night.
Yes, exactly to that.
It seems like a seems like a lengthy title.
It might be, but it works.
Who christened you with such a
Me.
such a name, a title? Wow.
Wait, let me get some whoo, you know?
No.
In my
Don't.
ears. No, some whoo. Some
You
insert
want some
cricket
owls in your
noises.
ear?
Noises in my ear. I want some night noises.
What do you mean? It is night. Just listen. Just open your ears. There's night noises.
I'm listening.
It's night and there's noises. Thus every night is night noises.
Yes. I agree. Alright. I'm killing two birds with... Perfect. Alright, cool. I did it.
I'm so proud of you.
We took the long path.
I was about to say that.
Well,
We can
it
take a
just
shortcut to
means
the mountain
we
if you
get
want.
to look at the pretty stars together.
I
Oh, what's the point? If we go on the mountain, it's just bringing us back into the town, and it's longer that way.
I guess, yeah. I guess an hour that way would be longer.
Our fire's gonna look so cool now.
It always looks cool when you light it.
Mm-hmm. So I think I can be considered like nobility now at this rate.
Oh my god.
Cause I'm like so rich right now. I mean, I kind of always wanted to open up my own shop.
Really? What shop?
Like a little like magic trinket shop. Do I know a lot about magic? No. Do I know a lot about magic trinkets? No. But I'll do it.
About trinkets?
Yes, I do.
Well, you got part of the battle done. You got a third down.
I like looking at trinkets.
Do you think you just run out of your own supply? And I feel like you look at your own trinkets and be like, oh man, I don't want to sell this. I want it.
Shut up.
Man, I don't want to sell this.
It's nice. They're pretty. Like those crystals. They're so shiny and pretty. I want to take them all.
You can't hoard them in the tent.
Then they shouldn't be so shiny and big.
You seem to at least be in
And it seemed to what?
upstandings. You seem to be in Bray.
Good
standings.
I'm rich. I have gotten closer to figuring out the bad people that possibly took in Snowbell, and I have stuff I want to give you. And also, my captain bought me a new outfit, and it's apparently going to be delivered here in a few days.
I was gonna buy you an outfit too, but I heard them talking about it.
I'm going to be swamped with clothes.
No, I didn't buy you an outfit. I did get you something that wasn't an outfit.
I think that outfit will be good for me, like, infiltrating, like the,
Are you gonna be in a pretty dress?
Well, it should have some influences from Azimuth. It's apparently meant to look kind of like the captain's, but like more Azimuth inspired.
I'll confess, I kind of wanted to get a dress.
You want me to be in a dress or you to be in a dress?
Both.
Yes, is the answer I believe you're looking for.
Yes.
Okay. Where do you see this?
Are you still holding my hand?
Oh, not that one. No, I'm letting go.
Here we go.
See, look, so cool, so cool. And you know what? Well, give me a lift.
Got it. All right, ready? 1, 2, 3.
Don't ask how I'm hooking this on here, but I am.
There's a hook there, totally.
There's totally a hook. Look at that. We look so cool.
We do look pretty cool. We look like a mysterious.
I'm gonna put my
mysterious person. There's a fucking Boyd over there.
Shoot it. It's gone. Ooh. Okay. I got stuff to chat to you about.
I got stuff to chat to you about.
But first I need to talk to God real quick.
Is that God? Is that God speaking?
Tay, do you have a
Why are so
minute?
many of you up here? What the heck happened?
Hopefully nothing bad. I'll let Erebos go first, though.
I just need to know where the
Joe.
DM room is, because nighttime doesn't sync if you join late. So.
It's in the cellar.
Oh wow.
Wait, I don't know if you should touch it. It should sync eventually. Give it a minute. Give it a minute.
Eventually, give it a minute. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so fucking dark. Holy shit. Okay, thank you.
There you go.
We took 2 health potions before, like, we went off on our mission. I was curious if those potions were already poisons yet, or...
What?
I just did a decent roll. I would say that those are fine.
Damn,
Okay.
Fucking me up.
So would it be right to assume that they were poisoned after we went on our mission?
I do not currently have a good answer for that, so I guess keep speculating in character.
10-4, thank you. Okay, I have my talk with God. Alright. Let me open up my packet. So, remember how I took 2 health potions with me before we left?
Yeah.
So, they said if we open these up and it smells like death, we shouldn't drink them. So,
Right.
we can find out if we smell them now, or we can smell one of them at least, that if the poison was applied before or after we left, which would coincide perfectly that this was a targeted assassination, possibly on Nishka.
That's a really good call, actually.
Also, please don't ever talk about this to anybody, because I think the guards might suspect me of poisoning Nishka and the guild if they find me with the only 2 good health potions that I took from the guild.
Don't worry. I understand.
Do you want to do the honors, or do you want me to do the honors?
Something else about me. Aside from, well, the smell, I can actually identify what kind of poison it is.
Okay. Well...
So this will be good.
What the? No! Oh my god. Okay, so when you smell it, apparently it's fine. There doesn't seem to be anything from it. Patent pending, according to DMs. So it should be
And then
okay.
just to reinforce it, out of character, this is the first time I've ever used it on it being on Amaris' sheet. She can detect poisons and what things are in food and drink.
As of right
It is
now,
the first time I've ever used it. No, she's always had it.
No.
No.
I'm saying as of right now, from what you can tell, it should be poison free. We'll obviously have to talk after session with the
Bottoms
DMs
up.
and whatnot. Don't drink it. Does it smell like death?
No, actually, and if you want, she would take out a small vial. This was the sample given to me by...
What?
Guards.
What? Should we do the hello, weary traveler? Actually, definitely not. Get him away from me.
Here, I'll slide over to you. I'll slide over next to you. I kind of have to sit like right here though, because my legs are sore.
Did you just... So, I did get you something.
That's right, I got you something too.
And I also got myself something as well.
You know what? That's fair.
So
It's fair, honestly.
I asked for books about the Veil, and they didn't have anything, but they did have one about
But-
spirits that might be in the Veil. There's somebody else there. Oh,
it's Ginny.
hello, Ginny.
What's up? You okay?
Welcome, weary traveler. Please rest.
You're looking into the potions?
Yes, we are. We might have
Have
actually
time to look
found.
into something else as well?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
He gives you a small container of wine. Trying to figure out if there's anything weird about it. It's entirely unrelated to the potion thing, as far as I know.
Is it? I'm assuming it's just corked.
Yeah.
Got it. And now I would need to speak to a DM about it, but Amaris can detect if stuff is poisoned and what it is.
Okay.
So
I don't know.
I don't know either. So I will. Should I try to talk to God now?
Either or, it doesn't matter to me. If this is going to be something that she would do overnight, that's fine. But if she can just do it now, then we can ping DM. Either way.
Give me a moment. Let me see if I can talk to God real quick.
Sure.
Because in all reality, she could do it fairly quickly. Like exactly identifying it might take a little bit of time, but oh wow, my card, my RP card, it fell on the floor. One sec.
Well, welcome to our camp, anyway. Thank you for bringing us wine. We can all now get drunk and hopefully not poisoned.
Well, it's only a couple of mouthfuls, but hopefully it's enough to learn from. And also, if it's not poisoned, I mean, you're welcome to drink it, but also, I don't know.
Where did you get
it
this?
It may not be tampered with. It might literally just be wine. From a place.
In the guild or outside the guild?
There are... It was a gift of sorts.
Okay.
Where'd you get this wine from?
It was a gift of sorts.
Okay, this is actually not a character question.
Out of character question, it's the wine for Nishka from Elk.
Got it.
Man, I really wish I knew where you got that drink from. Darn.
Okay, other out of character question, like where specifically did she grab it from?
Ginny, you mean?
Yeah, Ginny. Yeah, where did
Ginny
you grab
was
it
given it by... She has the rest of it at home. She was given it by Talia.
Oh, Talia gave it to her. Okay, thank you.
Talia gave it to Ginny, who is now going to sample you.
Got it. Talia gave it. Okay, got it. Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, you watch it. We have a random seagull that comes by every so often. That's...
Oh boy, oh look, my card, I dropped it again. Whew, weird how that works. Okay. No, it's clear.
Okay.
Cork.
Thank you.
We're also going to be running through the vial tonight, so we should have information.
I'll talk to you tomorrow then. Thank you both. Okay. Have a good night.
Take care, Ginny.
I gotta go
You
do
too.
other things. Hooray!
So.
Boy! God damn it.
I got this book about spirits for you. Apparently, they said they might be in the Vale. So, I mean.
This was very thoughtful of you, hon. I appreciate it. I actually am really curious now. I'll have to ask God about this in the future.
I also got a book about the alphabet for myself with pictures.
That'll
And
probably serve you way better. Oh.
a book about azimuth, native herbs and flowers, and substitutes for them.
That's a really, really good idea. Actually, wow. Look at you, little scholar.
And I may have possibly kept the silver and copper that I was meant to give back to Wolfric for myself.
Don't worry, I won't say anything.
It was like 97 silver, 97 copper that I kept to myself. But he got the rest of the gold back. I didn't keep any of the gold, so.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm not gonna say anything. You know, here, I'll set this right here for me. She kind of fumbles around in her pocket a little bit. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it or anything yet, but when she opens her hand, there would be a gold band and a opal, a very pretty looking opal. I stopped at the jeweler's and I feel so dumb saying this now.
No, say it.
It reminded me of your eyes.
My eyes look like that?
Yeah, well, there's a little bit of a greenish tint to them, but yeah. I got them in 2 separate pieces, but I wasn't sure if maybe we could, if you wanted to make a ring out of it, or I obviously don't know how big your finger is, so I wasn't sure if maybe you want to put it on a necklace or something.
I like it. I think we'll wear it both as a necklace. And then, oh, well, I thought you said, yeah, I'll wear it as a necklace. And then whenever I find a proper size for my finger, I'll wear it as a ring.
It's in 2 separate pieces. I wasn't sure if maybe I could find a smith, but I didn't know if there was a jeweler who could actually, you know, properly put it together. So I mean, you could just take the rhinestone and make it. Oh.
Bloody hell! There's a fucking seagull over there. Let's get the
Yeah,
fuck away.
Yeah, they kind of creep around like that. Boy. All right. What's up?
Did you just backsass me, seagull? Anyway, I'm just kind of wandering. I've literally been stuck in medical all day today, so.
How you doing?
Had a chance to run around. I'm a little bit mad considering all the stuff that's happened. Being put under another investigation, being basically told to stay out. Everybody in medical has to stay out of the medical area. Ridiculous. Even though we have a patient in there that's just gone through surgery.
We have,
And
but
he's
it's
currently on their own.
it isn't good to leave her. I'm not saying we should, but if the potions were poisoned,
I don't know.
that's.
I'm gonna look through the herbalism book in a moment because I've left it in the back room of the medical. I'll go in there just whilst nobody's looking to go grab that medical book because I think there might be something in there that could help us.
I know my flowers as well. I can try to do some looking.
One that smells of death.
Well, yeah. I'll have to as God, but yeah.
They called us there technically wasn't a name for it, so we just called it Spiked Lotus. Spiked Lotus.
Got it. Okay. One of Amaris's magic, like when I first made the characters, that she can detect poisons.
Oh, okay.
So.
Yeah, I don't really know what it is. It's just I think it's just a bad, like it's not a common thing. It's not a super common thing. It's more of the uncommon, but still could be seen in these parts.
Man, what are you guys talking about?
Harder to.
I'm just staring. I'm just staring.
Yeah,
Just you're like doing like a fist thing like together. It's like what's happening? Like
we're
should I be doing
we're
it?
just lost in thought. We're just lost in thought.
Yeah,
That's
everybody's
okay.
doing it. We're just staring.
So quick at a character question then. So if Amaris was to test it, that's what she would pick up. It's this thing that has a slang called Spiked Lotus.
I think that's the plant.
Oh, that's the actual plant. Okay.
Ask Yui about this if you need to. Oh, it's in your fucking tent.
I'm not sleeping on that.
Died today. One of the dust bunnies blew up and killed one. It
What?
was so weird.
I think I saw that.
One of the dust bunnies was on top of the bar sign and blew up, and the fucking seeker just kind of went.
No.
My imitation.
It just went stiff and fell over.
And the worst thing is that this dust bunny blew up. It did that, and then it just kind of like, it didn't even stay on the post. It just kind of went like onto the floor. It was really funny. It was very funny. I should really go walk around though.
Well, one last set of character question. The Spiked Lotus, you said it's possible to get here. Is it a Veil thing, or is it just like a region?
I think it's just
quote
an
unquote
area
for it?
thing. Region, yeah. I think it's just region.
Okay, it's just like an Aaron region type deal.
Maybe. That's something you're gonna have to ask me. I don't know. That's
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll play it by ear then. Okay, just double checking for the future. Thank you.
I don't know this in the character yet though. So.
Okay. Amaris my just kidding. Oh damn, my RP card, I keep dropping it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go, I've checked on Nishka. Oh my god, it's fucking dead. It died in your turn.
Fuck.
It did exactly that. That's exactly what it did.
I'll have to shovel it out, I guess.
I mean, if that's what the bird did on the post, it was very funny just seeing it just kind of like do that and then just fall. It was very funny.
Oh god, it's so bad. Oh god, I shouldn't be laughing as much. Alright. Hey, Melody, in all seriousness though. If you like just need to hang out at some point. Oh. I know it's been a tough couple days for you.
It happens. I can't control it.
Well,
People are
still.
suspicious and they have every right to be. I mean, God, fucking Otto was questioning me again about what happened with Snowball.
Yeah,
I told him what I knew, at least, and I can't really do much. Yeah, I can't really do much else about it. I generally can't.
No, I
told
get
him
it.
what I can.
I understand. I
And
know
people are asking me about my breakup with Tally, and they're all like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I know it's hard." It's like, no, it's not. I don't feel sad at all over this. I'm not weeping. So.
Is it at
She
least
just wanted to move
mutual,
on.
would you say? Or
She wasn't happy. She just wants to move on. Understandable for her. I'm not gonna stop her. I'm not holding her back. She's allowed to make her own mistakes. I'm gonna be allowed to do mine. So.
I'm still sorry for what it's worth. If for nothing else than the fact that it happened at all. You've really been going through a lot lately.
I think my only regret is actually getting with her. So.
Jeez, that bad?
She just doesn't understand that people are going to help her regardless of what they do, and she can't protect everything.
That woman can be thick-skulled, I'll confess. I'll
I think
admit
she's
I don't always say
thick-skulled
the
at
right
this
thing.
point. I can't get through to her. If I can't get through to her, I don't know who can. Really.
Whoever's got a bigger drill, I guess.
Yep, that seagull's looking at me funny.
Thought it died.
No. It's so look.
It's so wiggly.
Can I just wiggle you like once, please? I wanna,
Can I wiggle you?
No, I want no.
Can I
please,
fucking
let me-
wiggle you?
Can
Melody, what the fuck? You don't just ask people if you can wiggle them. In our tent, no less. It sounds like something horrible's happening. in our
Yeah,
tent
we
right
can't
now.
even see anything. It's just we're just here screaming, and it's wiggling.
God, it's Melody's wiggling a seagull in our tent.
I have to see this.
They're gonna have more questions for you.
It's wiggling. Oh my god.
You brought this upon yourself. Woe be upon you.
Throw you into the fire if you don't pack it in. I swear. Okay. That's what I thought. Hey, that's what I thought. Don't you wiggle back at me.
What the fuck?
I will throw you in the fire. Don't test me. I will throw you in the fire. Oh god, he's got his wings out. I feel like I should let go of him.
Probably, yeah.
I think so. It might come at you though, so be
So I
careful.
can stand up.
I mean, you did kind of go and wiggle it. You did kind of take him in and wiggle him. He might not be too happy when you let him go.
Do you like that name? I cook you. So he towards the fire. Towards the fire.
What the hell is wrong with its wings? What did you do?
I was sorry. Towards the fire.
You wiggled the shit out of it.
Well, guess we're having seagull tonight.
Oh, oh no, they flipped again. Damn it.
They're in the fire.
Yeah, seagull tonight. It's fine. It's cooking. Let it cook.
Oh well. I guess I was a little hungry.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Melody.
Thanks for dinner. You're a lifesaver.
I mean, I have a
Survival
lifesaver
of the
in,
fittest.
like more ways than just. He punched me in the face. I'm going to fight back. What do you expect? I warned him. I would wiggle him.
You were just reminding it as to why we are the apex predators.
Oh my god, shut up. Don't leave you guys now.
Take
Hubert,
care, Melody.
I'm
Okay.
really disappointed in you.
Hubert.
Hubert, I'm so
Oh,
disappointed
Hubert.
with you. Hubert, yeah, starts with a H.
I thought you called it Hubert.
Ends with Bert. Hubert, no, Hubert. I'll make a grave for him later. It's fine. Just make sure you don't eat any of the bones. I'll put his grave. I'll put them
Sure.
in the grave.
That works.
I can't fucking believe my life as a pigeon NPC lasted about 25 minutes.
by the same person as well. Damn. Damn, bro.
Rip Hubert. Melody's hands are ready for everyone. Even nature isn't safe.
I don't want. Shut up, bird. You're dead.
It's alive.
I'm gonna take it out of the fire.
Yeah. That's yeah.
Let me just.
Yeah, I mean, that shit's gonna start smelling if you leave it there.
It's gonna smell like these potions.
Give me its legs. Put it in the water.
Cool it off.
Nothing personnel, kid. No, don't you think it a bit... Alright, two things that are weird, alright? One, we just watched Melody absolutely eviscerate that pigeon with no remorse and throw it in the fire. Yes, it pecked her, but she wiggled it.
It is a seagull. She did wiggle it.
And two...
That was so cursed.
Considering the fact that she was, like, attacked by a monster here with Snowbell and also kicked into a ditch, and yet she's walking around here on her own.
Let me re-specify. She claimed that they got separated at the beach, but when we went to the beach, there were no signs of them even having been there at all. And then it was you know that area we went to where we took the slingshot?
Mm-hmm.
We found her in a ditch just way further down the road.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point. Do you think, like, her not going out on her own at night is a little bit like maybe you would learn from your lesson to not go out on your own at least?
I worry there's more to this story than we're being fed.
Probably.
Like, don't get me wrong, Melody's been under a lot of stress lately. That woman. But be honest,
maybe she's going cuckoo crazy.
If you saw me getting dragged, well, hear me out. If you saw me getting dragged into the Vale and you didn't have your weapons, or if you saw me going off with some mysterious people into the Vale who seemed like bad news, would you run off after me without your weapons?
I would never be without my staff unless I was going to bed that night.
Well, okay, well, you get what I mean, though.
I would
right?
follow.
Yeah. But you'd grab your stuff first, right?
No, because I wouldn't need to. Because I already have my stuff.
Let's say let's say you settle in for the night, you put your staff up and your swords up.
Oh, by that point, no, I wouldn't look at the tent. I'd be...
Would you or would you not follow a suspicious person with or without your weapons?
Well, you see, if I was in that tent, right, and I put away my stuff in there, I would just need to grab my pack. I would just need to grab my pack and stuff and literally like walk out. It would take like an extra second.
Yeah. Okay. But you get the idea.
Because I'm not
now Melody,
smelly town person.
No, Melody claimed that she saw him when she was by the gate leaving, but she said that her weapon was left in her house, which was all the way across town. So she pursued. It doesn't make sense.
Maybe. I don't know. She's just... I don't want it to believe that there's anything wrong with her because she's been nice.
No, I like Melody. That's why I'm so confused, but that's also why I think there's more to the story. It doesn't make sense that she would willfully volunteer to kidnap a member of the town for some fucking circus being put on from a guy who is taking the people up, but we've never met that person before.
Sometimes...
You see the conundrum?
Yeah, I do, but from my own experience, I mean, I'm still learning about this whole like relationship love thing. But if them and Talia
with someone
were together and now they're not together, and the way that she described it sounded pretty bad, like it went down pretty bad. So with that, plus all the investigations and like nonsense she's had to deal with the guard, plus this weird circumstance of things, and her going out at night without her, it didn't look like she had her weapons on her either.
You're right, I wasn't even looking.
I didn't see them on her. I had a good view of her. I was sitting right down beside her. I just think sometimes people just go a little bit crazy on Mars.
Well, here's the thing. We gotta take the investigations part out of it, because all that happened after the situation with Snowbell going missing. I'm not saying that might not contribute to her now, but
investigation part out, there's still all that other stuff. I just think that like maybe all these events may have caused her to like just snap.
God, but to willingly sell out one of your own people like that's, I mean, I get being in despair, but for someone who looks up to you especially.
Snowbell wasn't, well, Snowbell was only here like what, 2 weeks?
Someone's out there.
How can you see that far?
What do you mean? What do you mean, how can I see that far? I'm not blind!
Yeah, but can't see in the dark.
And there's this magical thing, it's called the fucking moon! It reflects light, and light comes down here, and even though it's dark
but
out,
it's
it do give off
super
some
dark.
light.
It's super dark.
Oh, it's super dark, you're right. I can't see a damn thing. Yeah.
Arthur.
But, I mean, I guess, but still, like, we just got through getting you and Masao back. It's like, I don't know. I mean, I guess people sometimes, when brought to despair, can do unrealistic things. It's just...
And...
But what...
This whole thing with the potions as well. First the poisoning... Well, actually, first the potion's not working. And then on top of that, the poisoning. So it has to be someone in the medical team. Right?
It has to be, exactly, it has to be someone...
Because if the locks weren't messed with and just easily opened and out of, then, you know, they have access to it. And it's not you, because you're always with me, and it's not me, because I'm always with you. Who else is on our medical team?
I explicitly, excruciatingly doubt it's Anna. I highly doubt it's Raz. Anna was bawling her eyes out over this. I am beyond a shadow of a doubt. At least I don't fucking know anymore. I want to believe it's not her or Raz. Neither of them have given me any sort of reason as to.
Raz is like the redhead guy.
No, Raz is the little goblin.
Goblin Uprising. Him and Schlobby are planning it.
The Raz and Schloppy Uprising.
Yeah, exactly.
There's you and me, but it can't be us, obviously. Melody, obviously. She's been going through a bit, but this poisoning occurred after your guys' kidnappings.
How many people knew that Nishka was coming into surgery? Literally everyone?
No. I don't think it was a very well hidden secret. But Melody, me, Flora, and Cassandra were penned because they're the ones who are surgery certified, as well as Melody, of course. But I haven't even seen Cassandra in a while, and I sincerely doubt Flora would do it. I don't think Raz would do it. I don't remember if Otto.
So that just leaves Melody.
I'm trying to think if I'm missing anyone. Melody, Anna, Cassandra, Yumi.
There's just a lot of things from what I've heard in the story in such a short time that just... something's going on with Melody. And...
No, I agree.
I just...
Why don't we run a little test?
Okay.
Goes into her pocket. Pulls out a little vial. Did I show you this already?
No. What is that?
Sample from the poisoned health potion.
Okay.
Do you want to smell it?
Not really. I don't. Not really. No. What is? How is this meant to help us figure out anything?
In my time, I've learned magic from my family. Magic that initially was just used to help me identify which fruits and berries and stuff that grew wild was poisonous and which one wasn't. Since then, I've been able to hone it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So, combining the smell with my knowledge and using a little bit of my magic.
What do you do?
Smelling it, but it smells like shit.
Rude.
I could look a little bit, but there was a plant called, at least in the book I read, spike lotus.
Hmm. How does this relate to Melody?
Well, it's a plant that grows around here. And whoever would have mixed it would have to be at least knowledgeable in alchemy as well to some capacity.
Okay. Is Melody proficient?
I don't know.
With it?
I don't know offhand. I know Cassandra is, but like I said, I don't
If we
know.
can speak to
But the only
Cassandra,
thing-
we can ask if Melody's had any training there. Or has asked. We could look through Melody's belongings.
We'll see about that one, but... Well, here's my other concern. Something's been brought to my attention that's made me concerned about Masa.
Keep an eye on that side. I got that side.
Okay.
Masa,
Something's been
what
brought
the
to my attention, yes.
prick that keeps bullying me?
Yes.
Okay.
Cassandra is close to him. The room that Snowbell was taken from was said to be rented by Masao. I don't know if Cassandra would have had a hand in this, but I don't know. Well, no, No, I'm immediately shutting that down now. Why would she poison the health potions given to the people on their way to go save someone who she's obviously grown quite fond, likely romantically with?
Do you think Masa maybe picked it up while we were out there?
Picked the what?
Roots.
Picked what?
The
Moss. Picked the... Maybe. I mean, this poisoning, but then why would he? That's the other question though. Masao, if I'm remembering correctly, just kind of walked into the veil. Like, as if he was going right into the hands of the people. I don't know of a motive or any other reason he would have done it, but a lot just doesn't make any fucking sense.
I thought those guys were connected to the skull inside the cave.
They want the skull, but you see, they were willing to trade you and Masao for the skull, but
I think
what
that's
inspired
completely
Masao in the
separate to involve himself in all this. I don't know.
I just don't know why he would walk off into the veil in the first place, but that shows that I highly doubt it was Cassandra, because if the poison was the same...
Let's step back a little then. Let's look back. Why would Masao give the room to Melody if Melody was there? Why would Masao give it to the weird carny person?
I don't know. I haven't actually been in the room. I just heard that they found tufts of what they believed to be Snowbell's, maybe some fur from her ears that was on the ground in the room. And then Melody told me that she saw the carny carrying the box out of the town. And that's when she gave pursuit.
And it was just those two in the room.
It must have just been Snowbell and the carny then. Because unless Masao turned around and went back, because I went and I saw Masao and Melody were speaking. I didn't hear what they were talking about, but I went and I asked them. That's when I approached Melody in the first place, and I said, "Where's Snowbell?" And then that's when Melody told me that she and Snowbell got separated at the beach because of the
Did
monster.
anyone see Melody and Snowbell walk out of the town that night together? Why would they walk out of the town together
Well,
anyway?
No, you know what? No, I didn't. According to Melody and Snowbell, Melody wanted Snowbell's help with gathering herbs for the medical
At
bay.
night?
Yeah, it was that. No, I know it was in the afternoon at the time, but yeah.
But Snowbell was still around till night.
She was still around, and then no, it was afternoon. Melody, it was myself, Melody, Snowbell. We just got done with dinner in the tavern, and we stepped outside. Melody then said, "Okay, we should probably get going and get harvesting some stuff for the medical bay." I offered to go with them, and she said, "No, it's okay, but could you bring some water to..." Fuck, who was it? I don't remember who it was, but one of the individuals who we were drinking with, she asked if I could bring water to them. So I did. Then when I came back, it was me, Otto, a dust bunny, and one other. I think it was Miss Mew? No, it wasn't Miss Mew, but it was one of the townsfolk. The nice woman who runs the cafe. I don't
Yeah, I
remember her name
remember.
offhand. The dust bunny started freaking out because of some reason, and Otto, who speaks it, asked the dust bunny what was wrong. The dust bunny claimed that it saw some shadowy creature that looked like it was draped in seaweed crawling around. But I didn't personally see anything. So I took out my gun and I went for a walk around, and I went through the mountain pass and I came back here. Or not here. I went back to the town, and when I got back to the town, that's when I saw Melody
I
and
should
Masao
beat you up.
talking.
'Cause she went out alone. Stupid.
I was fine.
Stupid.
Ow. You beat me up.
Because what if you got captured or something happened to you?
I'm just built
You've already
stupid.
done the hero act for me. I don't want to do the hero act for you, okay? I don't need anyone else getting captured. Also, hi, Rex.
Yeah, Rex. Hey, buddy.
Hello. How you guys doing?
We're fine.
Chatting. I think I'm about to turn in for the night.
You EP?
It's a
You
bit
EP?
late. Just a little bit.
Alright.
I'll be floating around for a little bit, but I'm gonna see her to bed, and then I'll be going around for a little bit.
Good night, Vermilion.
Good night, Rex.
Vermilion? Vermilion? How do you
And also to answer.
mess this up so badly?
I will say though, you said I did the hero. You said I did the hero act for you, but in a way, I almost don't feel like I did.
Made sure I was alright and everything, so.
Yeah, but I should have been there.
Chat roll me d20.
It eats away at me every day, I'll admit. I should have actually been there. I should have fought harder to be there for you. I'm sorry.
It's exclamation mark d20. No, you did great.
Nah, I still.
It's exclamation
After
mark d20
Snowball got
tomorrow.
taken,
Oh, fuck.
I thought back to how I didn't push back when Nishka put down that I was gonna be the rear guard here at the town. I just kind of sat there and nodded my head. You mean a lot to me.
I still got back after all. Stop what you're doing right now. I got back. Safe. I'm here right now talking to you.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was... I thought the flower right there was somebody sneaking, being like this. I'm going crazy. I need to sleep.
Go to bed. You
I need to go to bed.
You need to go to bed. Also, what did you mean earlier by you're committed?
Were you jealous?
No,
Me
you
and
were referencing me.
Oh, right. Oh, I meant like we're like a pair,
yeah,
you
what would
know?
you mean
We're
by
like
that?
you know,
yeah.
we
Well, should I be
we're
jealous?
I thought you were talking about me and the captain. Let me sleep.
I'll be right in, okay?
You better. No late night adventures. Go to bed.
Tell
Swear.
shit to stop happening at night.
I don't give a damn. Tell them, screw you, world. It's night time. I'm gonna go memer.
Yeah. Memer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
wanna
got.
go have a memer.
I got. You know. Violet to go back and not piss off, obviously.
Yeah, I get very angry.
You get very angry. It's okay.
Going to bed, stinky. Got that smell of the death potion thingy all over you.
What? I didn't spray it on my
So
body.
smelly. So smelly.
I didn't use it. I didn't use it as perfume or cologne.
Yeah, well, it still smells so stinky. Ugh.
You better be careful. I'm sleeping next to you tonight.
Gotta read.
You have a good night, okay, dear? I'll put the fire out.
Thank you.
Be right back.
He thinks that because you were the one repairing
So-
our armor and our swords.
So I was going to
I'm
say,
going to say the
Melody
C word.
actually looked into the plate, and
No.
have told me that it could be
No.
a choice here. It could either be Bing, one of Bing's, or it was one of my things that just
Who
reported.
funnied the
Or it could have
potions?
just been that you guys
Who
stabbed into
funnied
it.
the potions?
You already know which one it is.
Well, I know out of character.
I need to know. Were those potions funnied
You're gonna say something though.
before we head on our mission or
when
after we head on our
when a test
mission?
plate is faulty,
I don't know.
cut through it just enters
I need to know this
I don't
because
keep track of the
So,
I need to know.
Told to keep track of the
Keep track.
health around.
Keep
And she's
track.
gone. And she doesn't know.
So when my sword
Stupid
struck,
rabbit.
She knows that the potions
Elusive
that
mentioned
were
that, like an electrical spark came off the clash. Yeah.
She knows that the potions that were fucked with for the mission like 2 weeks ago.
No,
but
we didn't think you did.
that's about
Head
it.
keeps clipping for
I see.
your head like disappears.
I see.
Turn around and I'm gonna go where.
This is the thing. Wait,
Mine
as a
it's the
reminder,
default guard
this is the
model,
thing they
so-
recover.
Yeah, the bounding box is quite small, honestly.
Captain, my Captain.
You needed to sleep, and I
A little too much of
Hey, man.
I hope you know I clipped the part of Talia walking into you.
like that.
So I had walked out of the training yard and seen that the boards were gone. and I
Perfect
was
height.
like, boards were gone.
Perfect
So I
height.
just like,
Unless someone tampered with them.
Yeah,
to make
unless
them
someone
do that.
because I've been plotting this with them for the whole time.
You.
Yeah.
I was pulled into this the day that we were wandering around with
Do
the
you
yellow dust
know
bunny.
who did
Your
the
guards
funnies
brought me
with
into
the
know what was
potions?
actually going on.
Because I need to know if it was
I've been
done.
deceiving you since.
God damn it. I need to know if it was done before or after we went on our little venture.
Prison immediately tomorrow, but we'll see.
Don't know.
What does a man have to go around killing
It's okay. Well, so the thing is
showing up to
at this point,
You're not talking.
I mean, I can tell you what's actually going on.
He's just
if you
he's just here.
Okay, got you. Okay.
Yeah, hold on a second.
Can I talk to you about this?
Fine. There's a reason that Justin is
Can't
the
talk to you
one
with
person
the
who
bitch.
can't know what's going on.
She's on the
That was
island.
the whole plan. The way that this episode was supposed to go.
So explain in the morning.
I skedaddle
was that I was going to wake up.
Ugh. This is loud, but that is all for tonight. I am gonna go to bed. Alright, now have dreams of kissing pirates. You're goddamn right. Yeah, romance lore. Gone. Dissipated. Why, Wireless? Stop crying. Stop crying, Wireless. Goddamn, forehead SMH. How I deal with my woman problems. Stop crying. Christ. Anyway. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I love you all. Mwah. Take it all easy. And I'll see you again. Not till like the end of the week because I've got work I need to make up for this week because I was off it last week. So yeah. Alright. Oh, bye.